The rumors grow stronger. The people believe your age is clouding your judgment. Drink this, and your vigor will return.
I grow weary of your presence, brother.
Dearest brother, we are not immune to nature. I already see your feathers ruffled, your scales dreary.
Oh, my feathers sit just as they always have. Though, I must confiscate this elixir. No mortal deserves such power.
As you wish.
Oh, strange. This taste. It's eerily familiar. It has been thousands of years since I last felt this strange. What have you done?
I suppose our elixir proved too strong. Oh no. I suppose I must take charge. Our glorious king has degraded in his old age. He rampages to our beautiful Aztlan. But fear not. I, Tenochtitlan, his powerful brother, will guard you from his torment. I will lead us.
I am Huitzilopochtli, god of warriors and sun, the most deserving, the most commanding. I am the brother that will lead these people. Tenochtitlan may have schemed into power, but he will not keep it. Just in time.
What is going on? Demons scour the streets. Quetzalcoatl brings destruction.
Have we so displeased him? Is this our mighty punishment?
No. It is our time to take what is rightfully ours. We alone can bring this city and our people true glory. Come! We must seize control. We shall protect our Aztlan against my brothers. I am at your disposal.
I will do all as you commanded.
Chikamanalti. Kalchihket. Niitzto. Shimomoquitlau. Kalchihket.
Alright boys, Ludicrous run, let's go. Alright, team 1. Wanna go on a little adventure, boys. Use that team 2. Need something to defend. Alright, let's go ahead, take care of this. And then we can...
Silly me! How could one pack of demons satisfy such warriors?
Go on, Eagle Boys. So we also need a few more nobles' huts. So we're going to go ahead and build a few more of them. We're doing for upgrades, mostly done. So we're going to send these boys over here, secure this region. Gives access to some more units. So I want to grab some more of these, and definitely these obsidian butterflies. They are so good. Mostly focusing on wood at the moment. Now we can put that on gold. That on food. I think we're missing 2 Some of these must be open. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna grab this upgrade as well so they can shoot underneath them, should they need to. Collecting 2. This side's going to be the next one that gets attacked, so we need to make sure we're ready for the assault. Meanwhile, we'll prep an army on this side. Oh, they decided not to build all the things I wanted. Fair enough. All our upgrades are done, boys. Go ahead, call this team 3. Resources are pretty evenly balanced. Just need a bit more on wood. So eagles are gold and wood, so we've got quite a lot of food and gold, so let's go grab some food and gold units. Especially now we've got access to these guys, both of which are really good, and we probably want to get a couple of these units as well. They are hella powerful. Okay, we're actually maxed out now, which is awesome, which means we can start accruing resources and start doing upgrades. So give us a little bit more population, although we're overmaxed anyway. Send these boys back. These guys really aren't giving me that much gold. They're a waste of population in my opinion. Send these over here. I'm going to drop this down as well. The easiest place to pop it. Hopefully we'll clear this area out and then we'll be able to drop it down somewhere. I guess there's fine. Champion Eagles are brilliant, truly. What we'll also do is grab a couple more on gold, and probably want to build a couple of towers as well. So let's. These will do. Team 1 wants to position themselves over here, so we can secure this next region. Also take care of their temple. Split this so that it's more evenly spread. These act as forts basically. The great temples, super duper useful. We'll free up here to get some more troops. She's got that under control.
Motla na Nichiwa, Shikamanalti, Kuali. Motli Itztok, Nalia.
Motla na watil.
Motla Nichiw, Shikamalia. Motla na Wati, Nichiwa, Shikamanalti, Nalia. Motla na Wat Nichiwa. Ni Itztok, Nalia, Shikamanalti. Motla na Wati, Ni Itztok, Shikamanalti. Motla na Wati.
These things are actually pretty nasty as far as units go. They basically lower maximum hit points, so definitely want to snipe them. Oh, we're on age 5 as well, so actually we can start using some of our spells a bit more regularly. Don't know why they're out there so much. I will pick
They are targeting the town center.
this unit though. This one's back up, so we'll pop that on this side. A little bit of extra DPS. Once these guys get back, it'll be much easier to defend. We've kind of got a massive army out on the field, so that's why our defences are struggling at home. I guess arguably this side objective kind of might not even be worth it, but might as well do them. These guys need to help these guys. Way too much wood. Beautiful. Let's go, boys. It's interesting that we can't use them even though we've got Wonder Age. Let's back up, boys. Alright, let's build some more turrets. We've actually got a load of resources now, so let's double down on defences. I think I also need to rebuild a wall here. And that should be us pretty well secured for this mission, boys. Have this army just in the middle. They can respond to wherever they need to go. See if there's any troops I've missed. No, just the one guy actually. Let's have a look. Ski. Oh, that wall's down.
Brother, I am just getting started.
Resources are great, but I've also got way too many resources, so I think we can possibly start sacking a few fields. We can send them at the temple to gain me some... Oh, I can't, not yet. Okay. Guess we can't sack fields just yet. Fair enough.
Shikamanalti ni Chiwas.
Shikamanalti Otla Nahuatil.
Liitztok Wali.
Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti.
Nichiwas. Nalia. Nalia. Nalia.
Get them on this side to help out.
Motlanawati Wali.
Otla Nahuatil Nichiwas.
You know what? Let's take Blood Pact on this dude. Make him an absolute beast. I mean, these things are incredible anyway, but with that upgrade, they are actually insane. I say upgrade, God power. I'll get you to target these annoying creatures. After a while they do die. That's the only downside of that God power. Although probably a good thing. This is probably overpowered if they didn't. Guys over here in position. Need more troops on this side. Just destroy that wall. Let's get in, boys. Noise. Traps. One of these guys. Thinks this one's defended.
Shikamanalti. Motlanawati Lea Shikwali.
Right, this is the last of the side objectives, and then we just got one more wave to push back. Our army is pretty bingly boingly, to be honest. Even without this army, I think we'll be fine. So we'll have Team 1 defending in the middle. They'll just respond to whatever side needs my help the most. I think my villagers must have died that were building walls. Annoyingly. Actually have that much wood. Let's buy some. Loads of food. I want just a few extra towers. Send the boys back. That literally got one hit point. Wow. Let's get that repaired, boys.
That was fun, but I'm afraid I must prepare for the main event.
Needs to.
Well then, good luck getting through all this.
It's the last stand.
So we can technically sleep part of their army like this, so that we only have to take out half the army at once. Pretty viable strat. Fight those on their own. Pretty decent god power overall. Can make for some very interesting strats. Maybe even some cheeky chickies down the line. Bow, 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 now, now. These good boys are good. We'll rally over here just in case. These things, by the way, absolutely crazy powerful. These guys are probably getting a little bit ahead of themselves, to be fair. And by the way, Eagle Warriors, woof, they are good. Get rid of their siege units, back it up. I mean, we're still over max, funny enough. Only thing I can really build are towers. Oh, we can grab these upgrades. We should have done that earlier, but never mind. I did all my upgrades. These boys involved. Right, golds. This mission's pretty much done anyway. Bing, ba, 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 down. Right, boys, let's get ourselves in position. Such a good riff. Gotta love the music in Age of Mythology, man. It is the tits. The Tenochtitlan.
Why does Aztlan's army still stand? I suppose I will have to finish them myself. Foolish. The throne ends here.
Oh, he stands zero chance, boys. Victory!
My brutish brother. Who knew you would have the guile to seize the military amid this chaos?
The powerful do not scheme deception. They simply rise up and take. when their time comes.
And you think your time is now?
Tezcatlipoca, you have nowhere to run.
Enjoy what is left of Aztlan, brother. I will return to finish this.
He's Taxiwat. What? Where? He's Taxiwat. Huh? Ah! Leave my arm alone, you slippery fiend! Get off!
Do not fear, Popocatepetl. I command you. Listen before you startle. I may not be in a form befitting my standing, but I trust you know to follow where I lead.
I am to follow a snake? You do have a familiar look to your eyes. Huh, go on.
Suppose I share a common goal. I can lead you to Iztaccíhuatl, and you can restore what has been lost to me.
Iztaccíhuatl? For her I will do whatever it is you say. Lead me. But what should I call you?
Ulikning will do, for now.
Quetzalcoatl has failed us. He could not protect Aztlan or its people. We must move into a new age, a future founded on strength. If we wish to survive, we must conquer. We must become a people of war. I will take my rightful place as your supreme deity. I will shepherd this new era. Itzcoatl will serve as a king most deserving. Together, we will find a new home, emerging from the ashes of Aztlan.
To the new homeland!
This desert's not the harsh wasteland Huitzilopochtli described. Perhaps we should make this place our new home.
If the gods command the desert to be inviting for us, then it must be a sign.
I do hope they remain at our side.
Guests! It has been far too long since humans laid camp here.
Show yourself, cowardly spirit, or I will be your end.
Itzcoatl! Such haste! Does this voice not regard us as guests? Pray tell us who you are. I'd like to see our host face so that I may greet her well.
There is no need for such formality. I am Melina Xochitl, goddess of the desert wastes.
Forgive my rudeness, goddess.
Fear not, my good man. I tend this oasis to provide respite for the lost and weary. Groves of trees and gold aplenty. All yours for the taking.
My goddess, how can we repay your kindness?
Oh, children, worship me in this next age so we may grow your people together.
Nothing bad could possibly happen. Right, boys, we need to focus on herding. Hunting, actually. Hunting is the best form of gathering. Gathering is second, then foraging, and then farms, at least until late game, where farms kind of take over. But for now, we want to focus on hunting, so we can power up to the next age.
Such a versatile building. You can store anything in them.
Wood is also the other thing we want to focus our efforts on. Got a relic over here that we can grab. Nothing special, just increases soldier hit points by 4%. But every little helps. This is a tough old mission, this one. Oops. Right. I'm going to pull 2 people off of gold onto woods. In fact, we've got all the gold we need. So I'm going to focus all my efforts on wood and food. And grab some turkeys. Actually, the turkeys are not quite fat enough yet. These boys can start scouting. I'm kind of locked into this grove. There's some turkeys over here and there's nothing back here, but might as well explore. There's nothing else to do. Grab more livestock pens. So first thing I want to do is age up. That'll enable us to build a second TC and power our eco. Pull them off there and put them into hunting. It's just a more efficient use of their time.
How strange. I think I see land behind these walls.
The grass is green where you water it. Itzkoat.
Grass is indeed green. That's right, the grass is green. Right, want to go up and age up now. There's no choice. She is not bad actually. Her god power is weak as balls, but some of her upgrades are pretty decent to increase the damage of our units. These things are still fattening. Let's get them onto foraging next. Can't build troops, can't build military buildings. Start walling off. So if we wall off all three passages, the enemies will be funneled into this passage. Not entirely sure why they normally attack through here.
My powers grow weary. I'm afraid that in providing for you, my Tonali, has been spent.
My goddess, of course. How could we neglect you so? We must prepare a ritual at once.
Donali?
In humans, the Tonali lies. To restore my power, they must face the trial of death.
If it is sacrifice you need, my weapon will serve you well. Hurry, Tlakaelen. Bring me the settlers.
Such enthusiasm, Itzkoat. But we must not forget the ways of our people.
Of course, Wise One. This needs to be a proper ritual.
Indeed, it will be an honor for those chosen to give their life back to the gods, as the gods once gave them their own.
Some 2 gold.
The devotion of your people invigorates me, and my Tonali is real.
Put them on turkeys, and then we'll start building farms.
Danger. In the distance.
A signal for help far past those strange walls.
Maybe more survivors from Aztlan.
It is obvious the goddess shunned these parts. If there are inhabitants, I fear for what they've done to incur her wrath.
Scorpions. What foul creatures. I will send them back in pieces. Those creatures fought as though commanded.
They're coming from those mounds. Destroy them!
Start focusing a little bit more heavily on gold. Just want to grab our upgrades. And we can also start building military building soon. Grab this here preemptively.
Scorpions. It couldn't be.
Are there survivors?
Harvested our tonali. All of it.
Who?
Kopil, son of Malinal Shukjin. He did this.
A trap.
There is another camp. We must hurry.
Let us pray for survivors.
Clear this area out. This is where I want to build my market eco. And age up. Definitely want to go to this one just because of the obsidian butterflies, but also some really good upgrades to grab as well. Right, next up we need to focus on farm eco. Also pretty decent relic. I think that's all of them. Just a handful of these guys down here so we can build another village. Just to further power our eco up and grab ourselves some gold as well.
We had no chance, but you still have time.
What did I say about survivors?
I have failed you, Mother, but it will not happen again. I will do anything for you.
They're not following good. Just wanted to make sure. Return the relic. No, okay, so that's done. Let's move that onto these guys. Do more people on woods.
Shikamanalti. Whatla ni kuali. Nalia. Kuali.
Okay, so we can secure some more units down here. And then we'll wait for the next enemy attack, and then we'll start moving out. Nope. Not the spies. Spies are really not that great, to be honest. Like, they have their uses in certain missions, but generally speaking, they're just meh.
Assist the survivors!
Build a market here, and then we're going to do market eco. You get a decent chunk of gold per run, and gold is somewhat limited on this mission. How many more houses can we build? Just the one, okay. Who's got the relic then? Or did I drop it somewhere? Oh, dropped it. How annoying. Need a few more on foods, and then we'll pretty much be good. We need to start thinking about building up our forces. Yeah, these butterfly, obsidian butterflies are actually insane. They are so good. They have like a massive AoE attack. Where are these guys actually like? Why are they pooling that? Oh, is it this one? That explains it. Alright, want to grab some upgrades. But what we really want is Aztec Eagle Warriors. And then also the units that we get from the Great Temple. In fact, we're going to build a few of them now. So these also act as defensive buildings, like forts, essentially. Should get about 80 gold per trip from these guys. Oh, there's a hole in the wall there. That's kind of funny. It's not really much of an issue, to be honest. Nice, that went well. Gold here. Continue to power up on our upgrades. $76 vils. What we'll do is we'll power up our eco and then we'll start sacrificing some. We just need to power up our economy. There's 7 farms there. Yeah, I think there is. Right, start clearing through this map. Okay, these are definitely units we want to grab. They are probably the best units we can build for this mission. Build another one here. Yeedstock. They are pretty heavy on the old population cost though, that's the only downside. I think we're pretty close to being maxed. Can't build any more houses, so... Now there is another route into the enemy base through here, however it is blocked off until we actually clear out the scorpions, so actually it's kind of not much of a sneaky route. Just going to avoid that. Hurry the next attack that comes our way. Eagles are brilliant. We definitely want to get a few of them in our army. These guys are really inefficient. Why are they going so far away? I think we can stop building these now. How many have we got? 11, yeah, it's more than enough. 83 gold per trip. Pretty good. Pretty much max upgraded now.
Motla Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Kalchiket.
Just walk back there.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Right, with this army we should be able to plow through scorpions pretty handedly. Alright, we can stop building vills. In fact, we can start sacking some of these now. We've got so many. I'm gonna clear this lot. Actually, food's the one thing I can't really clear. Those. These guys can probably be cleared as well. In fact, okay, so not only does you get favor, we can also get favor per minute. Okay, these guys, I don't really need them. Things are taking up a lot of my supply, but at least rather than just deleting them, at least we can, you know, turn them into something useful, as in favor. Bigger army is definitely required for this mission. Can't have like 100 vills and then smash through the enemy. It's just pretty tough to do. Hurry the next enemy attack that's coming our way. It's almost imminent, I would have thought. Right, at this moment, I'm actually going to just focus on Eagle Warriors. Want a massive production so that A, we can spend our resources, and B, so that we can deal with the enemy later on. Are we still building vills? No. Okay. How have I still got 73? Alright, it's gone down to 65 now, that's good. To be honest, this stage of the game, 60 vills is probably still more than enough. Actually, I think we could just smash the enemy, even without the walls. Literally all of our upgrades. We need more, but we need more temples is what we need. Let me get some more temples. What we're missing are the obsidian butterflies from our army. Okay, we need to take care of the wall of scorpions. We're going to save our god powers for later when we actually assault the enemy base, because that is hard to break. Is he stuck? Fine.
The river of scorpions. My skin is crawling. rolling.
We can't risk our men trying to traverse this. They must be coming from somewhere.
It is no surprise Manila Xochitl has betrayed you. My sister has always been one for dramatics. She craves power. All this tonali in one place, how could she resist? You were weak to fall for this trap of simple comforts.
We seek revenge. Let us join you.
Time to smash these. Meantime, we'll defend. Why are they stuck? Oh, this thing's in the way. Huh. It's kind of funny, actually. To an extent.
Ni eat stock.
Kuali. Nalia. Nichivas. Shotla na wati kuali. Shika Nalia. Ni Nalia. Shika manalti. Wotla na watil. Kuali itsto. Nichivas.
Jeez, these things are tough. You know what? Let's just get rid of them. Tear me a new one. Supply is my big problem. I'm gonna have to take some guys off food. So much food actually. Let's take quite a few off. I need more population. Noise build more villas again if I need to. In fact, one thing I will do is grab a few more of these. Oh right, I see.
We seek revenge. Let us join you.
It seems our willing sacrifices were not enough.
This is why we war, boys. Buys us time. Bum 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 bum.
That seems to be the last of them. I hope.
The path to our enemies will have cleared them. Let us prepare our attack.
We seek revenge. Let us join you.
I can move to this side now. So 24 on food. We don't need that many. 23 on wood. Probably better kill. Massive army, so I'd rather just have more people, to be honest.
I will lead the siege. Prepare your body, Trakaelen.
I am ready. Honor me with your presence, Huitzilopochtli.
Feel the might of my mother.
Bash 'em, lads. I'm not gonna snipe all of their archers. Right back at you. And this is why we've got all of this production, boys, so we can just power out units so much faster than they can. When you get some of these smashers, smashing down their buildings. These guys can take care of the troops. Let's go, boys. Let's take this out. Has a lot of DPS. Taking that as a big deal. We're in, boys. All that setup paying off. Relentless wave of pressure. Okay, we're at gold. That's fine. We can sell. No, we're not out of gold, boys. Why are they not building any more? I understand. Is it because there's... Like, you'd think that when my supply goes down, it gets replaced with caravans. They're like the lowest supply cost at one. Apparently not. Smash down this gate and then smash the TC, and we are done, boys. Ashram, lads. GG's.
Mother!
I'm here, sweet, pathetic child. Mommy will make them pay. You really have made a mess of Mommy's dinner.
You animals will not find nor best me in these mountains.
Now is your chance. They must kill this Kopil, and you should be the one to do it.
You have lurked in the shadows far too long. Speak, stranger, or I will have your tongue.
I am the warrior, Popocatépetl. My beloved and dearest Iztaccíhuatl was taken by Tezcatlipoca. I aim to join you.
A love-blinded fool is of no use to us.
Do not misread me. I would kill 1,000,000 Kopils for a mere moment with Iztaccíhuatl.
How do you know of our enemy?
He has been watching.
I will not waste your time with grand speeches or empty words. I will fight alongside you, regardless.
You shall not.
Itzcoatl. Let him prove himself.
We could always use more bait.
Alright, this is a pretty straightforward mission. Nothing too crazy on this one. The only challenging part is the final siege. Pretty much just pick off the archers, let the army do most of the work.
You won't catch me. I have the goddess on my side.
Army can't save you now.
Focus on the archers. To be fair, we only really need the hero. The other units are kind of like whatever.
Stand no chance against us. Their death will be a testament to our strength.
Chitlate we can!
She come kuali, Nelia.
Yoin!
Motu kuali, Nichiwas.
You will never make it past my mother's pets!
Come kuali, Nelia. Nichiwas.
Watch out! What amateur craftsmanship! Disarm them!
Niitsta, Nelia. Kuali, Nel kuali. Kuali, Nichiwas. Neli kuali, Nelia. Nichiwas. Kuali, Nelia. Shimomo kuali, Nelia. Mot Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Kuali, Nichiwas. Nel kualti.
Save's going all the way around there. A long way. Smash the traps.
Noises. But I have no time for idle curiosity.
Ha! You've walked right into this trap of mine! You will not survive a minute in my mother's den.
No matter what awaits us in the dark, we must continue on.
I can smoke out whatever lurks within.
Yes, of course. Popocatépetl, I command you to smoke those wretches out.
Free us from this nest and we will follow you!
It's very straightforward.
My feet are getting tired.
These guys basically move to these little flagged rally points. Now all we need to do is put these down in their patrol routes. Free the Virls, make our lives a hell of a lot easier for the next phase. Try not to get spotted.
Air. We need air.
You don't really have to deal with scorpions, so easy pickings for the lads. Bow, now, now. You know, this guy is not the best warrior, I'm not gonna lie. Even though he claims to be one. He's actually a bit of a bitch. But there we go. Here's what it is. So they'll just rotate between these 2 points.
Do you think Copiel will ever leave the nest? Nelia, Kuali. Nichiwas, Nelia. Kuali.
Air. We need air.
Kuali. Nichiwas.
Yeah, they can't see you when they're kind of in this kind of state.
Must be the entrance. But are we ready? Nelia,
One man army, eh?
Nelia. Motla Nichiwas. Kualtito. Nelia.
Air. We need air.
Nichiwas.
I feast upon your life!
Nichiwas. Kualtito. Nelia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
One less wretch!
Kuali. Nelia. Kualtito.
Tiawin!
Come back to that one.
Nelia. Nichwalt. Nelia.
Tiawin! Air. We need air.
Nelia. Kual. Nichiwas.
Tiawin!
Pretty much ignore the scorpions.
Nelia. Kualtito. Nelia.
We can! That was the last last one! These caves are clear for siege!
Return to the village and watch. War preparations are underway.
All off these locations. Just want to buy time, basically. We need to get some archers. Some of these, we'll grab a couple of them as well. Grab some vills. Villagers can actually fight these in numbers, which is helpful. The plan with walling these off is so that we can deal with the enemy scorpions before we deal with the main army. I'll just redirect or try to destroy that, either or. Either way, now we don't have to deal with the other stuff behind, so we can just delete this and kill them, boys. In fact, we'll delete all the walls. So this is the only path left into the base, and that's the path. The only path we need to defend. Grab our upgrades. This can go into gold.
Ni itsto kena motlana wati ni neki mamochiwa
Shikamne de postli.
Shikamanalti, ni chida chinmiktian. Otla na wati ali. Nalia, ni nalia, kuali. Ni nalia, otla na ni chiwas, kuali.
Sounds nice. We need to protect ourselves from the enemy attacks.
Ni otla na wati ni kuali.
Shikamanaldi.
ni itsto shikamanalti
Shimogena, Koateki.
Ni itsto, otla ni kuali, ni chiwas.
Put one of these down here so we can heal. What we do is when we are ready to move out, we can literally sack most of the vills and gain a load of favour. Then we can recast these abilities. It's pretty much max supply, with the exception of this one upgrade. To be honest, fighting in this choke ain't ideal. Better to back off a sec. You also get to fight in the healing zone as well.
Shikamanal Motlanawatil Ni Itsto.
Motla na watil?
Shimomokukena Galchiket Te Postre.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Ni itztok, shikamanal ni itztok, ni nalnichiwas kuali.
Oh, we've got vision here.
Ni itztok, nalia, shikni nalia, na ni itztok, kuali.
We've got too many archers. No more of them. Pretty much go now. We've got enough troops. Get some more favour. I do want that upgrade though. It's kind of a big deal. Let's go buy some food. So we can grab upgrades.
Ni Itsto. Kenetla Galchiga Galchiga.
Motla na watil? Ni itztok, shikamanal ni chivas. Motla na watil?
The door. It is heavily fortified.
I suspect it will not open with force.
Fear not, mortal. Offer me your vessel again, and I will teach you the ways of a god.
This life bleeds for you, Huitzilopochtli.
Kopil, the man-child, shall see his end.
My dear child, you have done well to lure these men here. Let me in so we may scheme for their demise.
Hey, wait. How did you... Get back! You will not set one foot in here!
Well, you say that.
End him.
With pleasure.
Kuali.
Gonna be a damn pleasure. Not gonna block myself in this time. Charge for the boys. Bro's dead, mate. Never stood a chance.
I have failed, Mother. I'm sorry. Your grand plans.
creatures! My fist is ruined!
Carve out his heart. Let it be our claim to this land. A land hard won. A land of no weakness. Let this heart, no longer beating, serve our people, fuel our souls, and mark our new beginning.
My head. What? Where am I? Oh, Popocatépetl!
Seems our little princess is awake.
Tezcatlipoca? A dream? No. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What have you done?
Do not cast your suspicion on me. This is the handiwork of your beloved Quetzalcoatl.
You lie.
Me? The god of deception? Really? You surely remember being swept up into the sky? Nothing but my brother's wind gem could perform such a feat.
But...
Now, I am not one to judge, but unless you wish to lie here and wallow, I suggest you get up. I have work to do, and you are to help me.
Me? But you're a god.
Yes, a god who is stranded. It seems, with the most unfortunate company. Come, princess. Your first task awaits.
At ease. Who is that? I have never seen such outfitting. Otherworldly beauty possesses her.
Piali, stranger. I am Ixtaccihuatl, a princess of Aztlan. I come to you in hope of aid. My people and I find ourselves stranded.
Ask and you shall receive. I am Castor, ruler of the Atlanteans. It is my sworn duty to help and protect. But I find myself currently engaged. With cultists, I mean.
That is no problem, dear Castor. I am Tezcatlipoca, and we would be honored to assist.
Then it's settled. Let us see to my matters, and I shall in turn see to yours. We hear reports of cultists terrorizing the villages to the east. Let us drive them out! The perfect spot to camp.
I will lead the scouting party.
I pray for your safe return.
So during my Titan run, I was on the lookout for potential cheekies, and this particular mission is one such cheeky, and it's all thanks to this beautiful Obsidian Mirror. God power, it's so powerful.
The perfect job for our Ocelotl warriors.
Especially with Deconstruct.
Become one with the shadows. Along the tree lines they hide, waiting for the right moment to strike.
So we do need to be pretty quick with this strat, since the longer the enemy has to defend, the more troops they'll have. So we do want to be pretty swift.
Onward! We must clear out the rest!
Grab Autovilles to woods. These guys can help out. This is all team 1, except for her, who's team 2.
Their base lies ahead. Let us charge.
One who rushes into battle finds themselves a grave far too early.
And yet fortune often favors the bold.
A heavy front with stealth from behind. It is balance where true victory lies.
Once we get 350 wood, we're going to build a second TC. And unfortunately, Tenochtitlan is an absolute beast. Tanky as hell, ridiculous damage. So he can enable some pretty egregious assaults on the enemy early on.
Those watchtowers, they will reveal our hidden units.
Send her off. They can take care of the tower. Okay, this reveals and stays revealed. This settlement, which is, you can also see enemy troop movements as well. We don't want to trigger this torch just yet. Instead, what we want to do is focus down the enemy barracks over here. Hit and run, strats boys, off we go. You can focus on gold.
These walls. Otontin should do the trick.
The perfect excuse for a great temple in honor of me.
Again. There is sure to be a back entrance.
There's always a back entrance, boys. Reveal this, and then we're going to deconstruct this building. Peace out. Okay, this bit is tricky because the enemy have a lot of troops. But we also have Tenochtitlan, so what we want to try and do is lure some of these guys, but not all of them. Gonna use this on the archers. Meanwhile, we send her in. So we want to kind of snake around here. We want to avoid the main bulk of their army. And then just deconstruct this building. Peace out. We are going to take some damage. There's no way to really avoid that. We're going to start grabbing these guys for defense. I'm actually going to start sacking some guys as well, so I need the power. Grab this again. My boy can actually deal with all of these guys. We'll send her back in and we'll deconstruct the other barracks. She is limited on health, so it might be better to use Tenochtitlan in some instances. She goes down, that's going to be a bit unfortunate, but we can get her back up easy enough. She's not in the worst spot. But that will severely weaken the enemy's ability to attack us. Plus, we're kind of dealing with their assault anyway. Meanwhile, we're defending at home. I'm going to grab a few guys onto wood. What we're going to do is we're going to grab all the boys in base. Except her, apparently. Losing everyone's not ideal, but we can get them back up with the butterfly dudes. I'm going to send you over there now so you can get one back up. We have severely injured the enemy. In fact, we've pretty much crippled the enemy at this point. Going to put 4 onto food. Put 4 onto gold. We can start building an actual army. Need really is this. Get the boys back up.
Yushi, Mak, Yushi, Ost, Mak, Mak, Yushi. Urek, Mak, Yushi, Osto. Herjos,
Anything more crazy here? We can just peace out. Grab this. So these are kind of like the remaining troops that they had for defense. They're not going to be able to make any more destroyers, so this is kind of like the last major defense. We need more troops, so go ahead. A couple of these. Should probably also repair this.
Osto, Yushlost, Osto, Ma Eshlost,
Just gonna do that to these guys. Just to buy time for the heroes to return. Right then, should be the last major fight that we have to take, since the enemy can't really produce troops anymore. These guys can do citizens' arrests. My meadows are good.
Yushi, Osto.
Tepostli, Niitsto. Motlana Gena.
3 or 4 on food. Now we've got an army, boys. So we shouldn't have to worry about really too many more attacks from the enemy, and if they do, it's just going to be weak units. There is one more thing we need to take care of. So where is her? Let's pop her there. This attack easy enough.
Yushi, Urek, Mak. Osto. Yushi.
And that's why we get obsidian butterflies, boys, because they are so goddamn good. AoE for days.
Mak. Urek, Osto. Herjos.
The last military barracks they have, now they can only produce temple units, which our heroes will absolutely devour. Now we just need to build an army worthy of Mordor to actually destroy the enemy base. Or TC, which, to be honest, I think we're pretty much there or thereabouts now, to be fair. Use the same entrance we've used previously. Some more on food. Got a bit more on gold. Got a few houses.
Mak, Eshlost.
Motlan Unichiwas, Linichiwas, Wali.
Yushi. Osto, Mak. Osto.
If you want to lead with him.
You tell us, Makhe. Erjos. Yushi.
So we would have seen probably at least 1 or 2 more assaults since the last attack. You see they just run out of troops basically. It's kind of wild just how strong this strategy is. These guys are actually super useful because they are our anti-buildings. Oh, that's a problem. Ouch. Just go grab a little bit of power so that we can use deconstruct one more time. I'm just going to take care of the temples. They can't produce anything at all. And then we'll just smash the enemy TC and GG, boys. Very all-in strategy for this mission. And these guys are anti-buildings. 8 times modifier, 6 of them. Absolutely no problem taking care of this base. And that, my friends, is all she wrote for this cheeky mission.
Atlantis is safe once more. A victory well earned. Worshippers of Kronos will not dare step foot here again.
All thanks to Deconstruct, the absolute goatiest of spells.
You people are true warriors. And you. It seems there is more to your story than you let on.
Then I can hide it no longer. Though I walk upon 2 legs, I am anything but mortal. I stand before you, bringer of change, the deity who stands between sun and storm.
Ah, but there is one far more impressive.
Well, that princess is certainly one to admire. So long as you do not mind the venom in her words.
If the passion on her tongue can be described as venom, I certainly would not mind the affliction. You fight well, Iztaccíhuatl.
I am fueled by love. Quetzalcoatl lends me his power as I command his winds.
Friends old and new, our king has faltered. This lapse has seen our homeland destroyed. The bloodthirsty Huitzilopochtli takes advantage of these dark times. We must liberate our people, and you, friends, are our last hope. Will you join us?
You have my sword, friend. There is but one matter.
You are currently engaged?
If you were to join me once more, you may find the allies you seek.
Lead the way.
Ho-ho! Castor, my boy! And here I was about to sprout more gray hairs!
Good to see you, my friend. The grays suit you. I should have taken longer.
I trust you keep good company. You are not from these shores.
We hail from a distant land.
Their people are warriors at heart. They served me well in Atlantis.
And?
And?
There is always a catch with you.
I've given my word to see them home, once our work here is done.
Your enemies are now mine, friend. Tell me of these pirate troubles.
Our old enemy, Camus, plagues us from beyond the grave. His daughter, Camina, claims the Black Sail pirates as her own.
Perhaps she wants to finish what he started, by mounting the head of Arcantos atop her ship.
I would like to see her try. The head of a god is no easy prize.
Ha! Indeed. Though she may settle for yours.
I think you'll find my head rather enjoys the company of my shoulders.
Or perhaps it longs for freedom and a breeze of cool sea air.
Black sails on the horizon.
That is a mighty fleet.
Ready the troops. The village needs protection.
They may anticipate your forces. Our presence, however, is one they are not expecting.
Go on.
Were Tenochtitlan and I to ambush their base, we surely will gain the upper hand.
A tempting suggestion. Castor will join you. Victory will follow.
Camina's base can be reached by boat. There is an abandoned port to the south. It should serve you well.
This must be the port. Yushi. Mak.
We must train a fleet to
Yushi.
overcome those foreign ships.
You say that. You remember I was saying about cheeky cheekies? I think this one is another cheeky opportunity.
Mak. Yushi.
To be honest, all we need to do to get to phase 2 is get here. And there's a small wooden palisade blocking our way, and we have the most goatiest of heroes. Ergo, I am not concerned, especially as we can grab a Scylla nice and early.
Destroy the fiends that captured the Scylla.
So Scylla tanks whilst transport goes through, unload, destroy a palisade. What could possibly go wrong? Especially when you see how fast we can set through palisades, and we can sleep an enemy units.
Yushi.
Bow,
Be
bow,
free,
bow,
you
bow.
magnificent beast. Yushi.
Of course, the hardest part is actually getting on the bloody transport. But yeah, we only need to get into the weakest point, which is here. And again, we can basically lullaby the enemies. In fact, this might be all we really need, but we'll go for the option we know we can get through. Lullaby. Nothing to see here, boys. As if they're gonna, even like when they get back, as if they're gonna stop a 1100 hit point dude from getting through this wall. It's not gonna happen.
This looks like our way into the base.
And what if Camina attempts to flee?
I'll take the side path to block her escape.
It's a Shawatl and I will fight our way through the building.
Very similar strat here in the sense that lullaby is awesome. Where's our temple? We can do. Don't even have to fight these guys. We can literally just waltz on past. Actually, this is not going to be ready in time, but it doesn't really matter. This guy is hella tanky. In fact, we can teleport to one of these troops. See here, boys. And again, all we need to do is just get to here.
Child of death, mistress of pain, take my vow and vow the same. Place your chain on this soul, for I am a slave to this goal. Child of... You dare enter these chambers! Speak your intent!
Curses are tricky business for one less trained.
Riddles will cost you your head.
Your little curse is incomplete. Vengeful soul so full of hate. To the god of chaos, I bind your fate. And with that, and you are sure to condemn him.
How am I to know this is not a trap?
Look into my mirror. I am no friend to the one you seek. Agree to my terms, and I will deliver the boy.
No help is free. What is it you want?
My dear, we want the same thing. There are two heroes defending the town. Capture them. Castor will not resist coming to their rescue.
You cannot expect me to waltz into town and capture them. I would surely perish.
Oh, but I do.
If I could overpower them, I would have done so already.
Aman-Ra and Ajax are secluded, planning their next move.
They are alone.
And unprotected. With the help of my Obsidian Mirror, you will take them by surprise. There is no sign of her.
If she's not here, she must be...
I fear danger for your friends.
We must return.
Time is of the essence.
As fate would have it, this is definitely the hardest part of this mission. And it is a tricky one, especially as the enemies spawn units. Which means we are technically on a timer. But also we can't be careless because we'll just lose all our troops, so... So I'm going to call these Team 2. Team 1 can take care of the units, Team 2 can take care of the buildings. Bang, bada, bang, bada, damn, that's not good. Yushi. We need to just take down these tents ASAP, Rocky. So they can't spawn more troops. Nope. Don't want to leave it alive at like 10 HP. That's not the one, Chief. Team 1 can deal with the troops. Team 2 buildings. I'm going to save our god power for the last part. I might as well grab this. Oh, rain, that's not going to help me. These are the things that can't die. Team 1 takes care of this, then Team 2 takes care of buildings. That we can put them to sleep. Free the boys. Like these tents. Bam, 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 down. Tents are what's spawning all the units, so get rid of that and the enemies can't spawn any more troops. And it's easy pickings for the lads. And that's it, boys. GG on this mission.
Release them this instant!
So you came. I guess your head will do, for now.
Called it.
Castor, son of Arcantos, I challenge you to a duel.
If it is a duel you want, it is a duel you will get. Ah!
Child of death, mistress of pain, take my vow and vow the same. Place your chain on this soul, for I am a slave to this goal. Take this Castor, both body and mind. Turn him blind as he unwise. Vengeful soul, so full of hate, to the god of chaos I bind your fate. What?
I told you. Curses are tricky business. Looks like the curse backfired. Isn't that convenient?
I'm no vengeful soul.
Glad to see you both unharmed in spirit and in flesh.
Ah, thank you, my friend. Boredom had just begun to catch.
Our work here appears to be done. If you intend to see these people home, I will aid you in your journey.
I'm overjoyed for your company. Ajax?
You need not ask. I was itching for an adventure. Where are we headed?
I feel we need more allies yet.
Allies, you say? Midgard it is, then.
We search for Broken Eitri.
I possess a means of teleportation, though I'm afraid I can only travel to places known to me.
We have a sky passage, though damaged.
Repairs will take some time, perhaps a few days.
Or you can just do that.
If your mirror can transport you to places known, why not return to Aztlan now?
It will be easier to show you. Show me Aztlan. Aztlan is no more. The people migrate south, led by the bloodthirsty Huitzilopochtli. Show me their future. He plans for a new kingdom sustained by war and ruthless sacrifice. We know not where this kingdom will lie.
I will come for Huitzilopochtli and destroy this so-called future.
You have my troops. Anything you need.
And I will bring together a force of my own.
Let us depart.
To Midgard!
Is that?
Giants!
How wonderful.
Oh, you there! Watch out!
Be quiet! Can't you see?
To arms!
Right, so Team 1 and 2. Tets is the one we want to use to tank most of the damage, just because he's an absolute beast. And he's got good health regen.
Good to see you, my small friend.
Aye, but this reunion will have to wait.
Four. Nice, there you go. That's the boy. 20 damage he takes from this guy. His massive, was it 99% crush damage reduction? I'll take that. These guys get targets. Eitre's out the way. So he's not a fighter. You know what, I'm going to switch him over here. He can take care of them.
Kalos.
Ni Nelia.
Hezbollah.
Send these guys to deal with them. You can carry on sniping. Definitely don't want to be in the fight. Damage is real, boys. Mjolnir's no joke. My guy is literally a one-man army. Jesus, that damage.
Now then, let's take a look at you lot. Giants aside, this day is blessed.
Oh, it is truly a pleasure, old friend.
You seem at ease in the presence of such threats.
This place isn't for the weak. You become accustomed to its quirks.
Aye, but I'm afraid things have gotten much worse.
Is that?
Mjolnir.
Thor's hammer.
The frost giants have had this far too long. Let's just say the wilderness has gone wild.
How in God's name?
It is a long story. All that matters now is escaping this damned nest.
My boy's worthy. One, 2, 4. Trees on 3. A very specific use in this scenario. We want to tank with Tenochtitlan because he is such a beast. Easily the strongest hero in the game. Arcantos a close second. Although to be fair, his brother is actually probably second because he can do the same buff that Arcantos can, except he's just a stronger hero in general.
Are anything like the Kinametsin I know. They will have taken captives.
So we are going to build a marketplace, and then we are going to build an armory because there are Fafnir in this mission, which means we get access to gold, and which can sell it off and upgrade our weaponry. Oops. Shumvix. Right, we want to get woods. Build an armory. We're a little bit low on health, aren't we, boys? I have to remember to move Eitri as well. Ekbun! These looks live still. Man, they just die like a sack of beep. It's hilarious. We will actually heal up a little bit. Pneumonia. Why has he got a load of wood? Okay. Kind of funny.
It's a healing spring. Let
See
us
the boys.
rest before having more fun.
Shikamanalti.
Specifically her, actually. In fact, if I take her off team 2 for a moment. He's fine, he's got loads of health regen anyway. Also 1,450 hit points, it's no joke. Can avoid the fight with the alphas down here. No need to take that fight at all. Now, Samvict.
Shikamanalti.
Oh, he should have some 3. I need to go back and get some health, actually.
Shikamanalti.
Yushi, tell us, Make.
Yushi.
Malista. Etoro.
Please don't want to die.
Etimos. Vulume.
Atorus. Shikamanalti.
Prosheshe. Prostagma. Nes Makalos.
What's he doing for health? Still quite a ways to go.
Prostagma? Ne. Vulhani Espakin. Tilwin. Something.
You absolutely shouldn't be the one tanking that.
Prosheshe.
Shikamanalti.
Etimos. Nest Volume. Nani.
Já, Atraus.
Fyrir
þar til orðusslag.
Momokuitlawi, Shikamakuanelia, Shimotlanoati.
Skipan.
Alright, we'll take this fight without him, and then we'll get him to join after.
This is an ambush. Seems the Norse are even less subtle than you, Caster.
With my strength, I have no need for stealth.
You can barely carry a sword.
Savage. Alright, boys back to half. That's good. He'll regen his way to max, I shouldn't imagine.
Draugr and Fafnir conflict. Another village destroyed. And far too close to home.
Brother? No. My eyes deceive me.
The Jaguar man has dragonkin? My ears deceive me.
Right, how much do we need for this? 500, 300. Okay. Still ways to go.
something.
Should be a barrier here to get through. If I remember rightly, there's Fenris on the other side of that. We can capture. My boys got 900 health already, boys.
Such a small cage for such fearsome warriors.
Skipan.
Skipan. Bro, that damage is insane. Wow. G-Wrecked, fam. Alright, I think we need to buy 500 wood. And we need 300 gold. That upgrades. This guy is actually just nuts. Look at this damage, 300 per hit. Holy flipping crap. Actually wild, boys. Shumvict. I'm pretty sure this is just open up the 3 thingy bobs. I'm actually going to leave him there because he's got no health anyway.
Skipan, hver þar? Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég já. Ég vil. Tilbúið, já, samþykkt. Já, já. Samsatt. Hver þar? Ég já, satt.
With the AoE, I don't really need to use these guys right now. I want to save them for the main boss at the end. 3 gold, don't mind if I do. Literally 250 gold every time we kill one of these. So what do we need here? 450 food. Money, money, money. Jesus, this thing just keeps summoning them. Food and wood.
Etimos. Prost volume.
Dude as well.
Shikamanat liitstok. Shikamakuali. Shikamanat ni whatla na wati.
Esto Hezbollah. Poro.
Ni kuali. Nalia. Shikama kuanichiwas. Ni itstok. Kuali.
Motlanoatil. Ni kualtitok.
Something. Ni nalia.
Shikamane kualtitok. Ni kualtitok.
The army come back. Should be a thing to break somewhere around here, which will free
Now
Matey Boy.
this is a familiar scene.
Etimos.
Focus on the same guy. Back these guys up. Pretty much everything's immune, everything worth. Anything you'd want to sort of lightning bolt, aside from Fafnirs, are pretty much invulnerable.
Shikamanalti. The Eats. Moshimomokuitlawi.
Shikamanalti. Nalia. Kuanichiwas. Kuali.
Let's just focus this one guy down. And these things are annoying to deal with. Just they freeze half your army. Absolutely kills the DPS.
Those ice giants froze the entire lake.
This guy really is a one-man army. I'm not even joking. It's actually wild how healthy he is and how much damage he does. Regen. everything. This big army. Haven't really lost anything. Ettimos. Pretty sure there is another barrier.
Even the trees are hostile.
Such unrest. Is it spreading?
I grow nervous for my village. It is just beyond these trees. Let us hurry.
Unless it's one of these alphas you need to take out. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need Polaris anyway, to be fair. I thought there was a thing that we can open. Unless it's down there. You need to be careful about losing these guys. Absolutely no reason to. I thought there was another thing to break open. Just get them up here. Forgot about those troops, to be honest. That's 2-4. No, whatever. We don't really need him anyway. The Polaris. I think it might be killing the alphas down here. Ironically. Let's not take any damage from that. Actually, that isn't the one either. Oh, that took some damage. So he won't cast that again until he's at 2,500 health. Which is our go time, basically. Thing is, he does AoE damage, so not really a lot we can do to protect the boys from that. Once he gets to 2.5, we need to move everyone away. Or at least close to, anyway.
Etimos, Espoli, Leje, Esto, Malista, Proshalos, Leje, Prosnesto, Volume,
Energetic.
Etimor, Espoli,
Shikneli, Qualtito, Niquali.
Prosnest, Volume, Maestro,
Chihuahua.
Lehani, Volume,
Mobiitstok, Nelia.
Matne, Hani,
Shikam Qualtito.
Leje,
Liitsto, Nelia.
Shimomokuitlawi. Qualtito, Wali. Neliquali.
Esha, Volume,
Yeah, Mana, you absolutely can't be the one leading the charge for that reason.
Mobiitstok.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Polaris, you need to kill the alpha that's down here. I thought there was another. I thought it was the barriers that were actually letting you do that, but maybe not. Either way, this guy's dead and this mission is done, boys. Mission isn't really difficult, it's just finicky.
Oh, thank Thor. The village is safe.
Chew us.
Eitri, you've returned. And with company. Good to see you, brother. It's a true mess out there. And the hammer, it suits me, doesn't it?
Eitri and Brock reunited. Order has been restored to the world.
So, what are you lot doing round here? Ah, yes. Must be some serious business to come here willingly.
We travel in need of allies to liberate our homeland.
Perhaps showing them would be best.
And now you understand the plight of our people. I do hope our dear Quetzalcoatl is ready to return to power. It would be simply terrible if need be I take his place.
Ha! You take his place? I will not fall for such an obvious stunt.
Quetzalcoatl aside, it seems that Huitzilopochtli plans for something grander.
What is grander than the conqueror of your people?
Conqueror of all.
You believe he plans to take the villages?
And he will not stop there.
Now there's a beautiful vein. Tell me, why does it lie idle?
Gold holds little value to our people.
Countless citizens lie helpless as a monster prepares to harvest their souls. And gold is what lies on your minds?
Perhaps in gold lies protection.
Aye, of course. Without gold, we would not be so well equipped.
Still, we must hurry. How are we to reach Huitzilopochtli with no sky passage?
Months travel to the nearest port. Unless there is always Niflheim.
The underworld.
Then let us descend through the Well of Ord into Niflheim once more. Odd. This is certainly more peaceful than I remember.
It is no time to celebrate.
Indeed. Do you not feel the cold eyes of the dead?
Well, I think their eyes are rather lovely.
Get ready. They approach from all sides.
It seems our relaxing venture is over.
A spirit approaches.
Chiron! Do my eyes deceive me? I thought you were...
Gone, yes. But luckily for you, death is much less
permanent in the underworld. Seems you have yourselves quite the predicament. Come, this way. Now tell me, what brings you to the underworld?
We travel west.
I see. I have heard whispers that Hades is at war with the West.
If this war is with our Mictlan, that would explain the ambush.
It is decided then. I will act as your guide.
We thank you, dear friend.
Hells yeah, Jimmy. Now it is a reunion.
Come, friends. The road ahead is filled with danger.
My boy Chiron, how we've missed you so. What an absolute lad. Bow, 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 da-da-dum.
Malista. Ne. Esto. Ne. Malista. Volume. Pani.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get rain from that, but okay. Sure.
Malista. Esto. Prostagma. Ne.
Shikamanaldi.
Shikamanaldi.
Proszę volume. Etimo pani.
Listo, Shimomo Quitlawi.
Prosta esto. Leje. Volume.
Bow, bow, da-da-dum.
Ne. Pros esani. Malista. Volume. Etimo. Ne. Pani. Proszę esto. Malista.
Such a good death rattle.
Prostagne. Legiani. Etimos.
Etimos.
Esto.
I sense we have arrived.
And I sense that danger has arrived. Take caution. I will handle this. Mictlan Tenochtitlan. This truly is a great pleasure.
I beg to differ.
Such hostility. Whatever did I do to deserve such treatment?
You are not welcome here.
I see you are still mad. I am not my brother. Besides, if I wanted to steal from you, I would have skipped this little exchange.
Intent aside, I would be a fool to trust you.
A fool you are not. Why worry about little old me when you have a war on your hands? I could help you. All we seek is safe passage.
Ever the tempter. Fine. I'll play your game. Fight my war, and I will grant your wish.
Ah, but there is a stench in the air. Do I smell a catch? Or is that just death?
Sacrifice that funny horseman to me. I would have his bones for my collection.
Ah, if only I could. But it would seem he is already dead.
Your service will have to do. I desire the Plenty Vault. Capture and defend it for as long as I deem fit.
Very well.
This is such a great little mission.
Seize the vault!
Right, we need to double down on wood. We should also grab some food. Right, we're going to split the boys. These two, one squad. Everyone else another. These guys can help mine gold, because that's their jam. Team 1, Team 2. There's a couple of relics to grab. Bow, bow. Bow, now, 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 now. Alright, let's focus more on woods. We also need to build a second base. These guys can go down here. We'll do that.
They're within! If we free these beasts, they will fight for our honor.
Esto, malista. Ulume, hanni, ne, esto, lei, ne, malista, ulume.
Relic does increase pop cap for TCs. Now, 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 now. Down, down, down. Okay, grab one of these. Definitely want Eagle Warriors. Grab this upgrade. If units return favor, also pretty useful. Pretty much call all of this Team 1 now. Don't just split the boys anymore. And we should grab this upgrade as well. Increases favor earned from gathering tonali from fallen foes. This is a good upgrade to grab. Double down on food. If I'm understanding correctly, the enemy splits their attacks into two groups. That team 2, that team 1. So defend both of these passages. Grab rain. But one thing I wouldn't mind doing, if I grab Chiron real quick, is nabbing their god power. Also need more houses. Actually, these aren't greatly placed. I want to use that for farms later.
By Odin's beard, that gold! Patience, my friends. We must ensure our forces are ready.
Well, that's actually quite an expensive god power to cast. Definitely shouldn't have picked up rain earlier.
Proszę Etrostagma et esmani. Ne esto. Proszę ne. Etimos. Malista. Etrostagma. Proszę się ani. Etimos. Ne.
Beautiful.
Etrostagma nesto.
Do want to think about aging up before we push into the enemy base. We definitely want to grab Volcano and do some utter carnage with that. Although we do have enough to sort of secure this area, we don't have enough to deal with what they send afterwards. Hence why we're holding fire right now. Grab a couple of archers. Just need to enhance our production quite considerably before we push out. We should probably build a couple more temples as well. Put these guys on woods. That's a big army.
Motlanawatil, Kenatlakati, Chicket.
Shikamanalti.
Niitsto, Elis, Chicket.
That should sort out our food income. Right, 62 vils, we probably could do with a few more. So I wouldn't mind hitting my age up, but it's not necessarily a requirement for pushing out.
Malista, Hezbollah, Nes Malis, Vul, Es Kalos. Roshani, Mal or Ne. Liquali, Chivas. Prosta Vulome.
Just want to get vision in case they do send anything this way.
Etimani.
I'm actually going to back it up. We don't need to secure this area just yet. I think the enemies are about to attack me, so I need to lose everything unnecessarily. Bow, 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 bow. Ain't got enough eagle warriors, we just need front line now.
What a display!
We need to secure both parts of this. Bow, 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 bow. She has not got much health. Let me grab these. Little errand.
Genelis. Gena. Calcica. Esto.
It seems our friend Hades has built himself a zoo.
Esto.
Age up, we definitely want to grab Volcano.
Ne, Horo. Leje. Malista. Kulume. Kalos. Ismaken. Leje. Proszę pan Esma Fuani ne. Prostagma. Ispoli. Proseke. Proszę się. Pani.
Too many veils, I think. I need to start sacking some boys. Unfortunately.
Motlanawatil.
Masewalsing. Motlanawatil. Masewalsing.
I haven't got that many actually when you think about it. I've only got like 20 on each. What I want to do is smash through this gate and then drop a volcano on the other side of it. That will severely limit the enemy production.
Ani. Esto.
Alright, once we actually hit our age up, that is.
Prostagma. Ani. Ne. Esto. Ani.
Le Kuwani Chiwas, Nelia,
Pulhandi. Esto.
Shikamanalti.
Chikamanalti. Kalchikat. De postli. Etimos. Ne. Pulume. Esto. Shimomoquitlawi. Pan. Prosta malista.
Prosta malista.
Prosecke. Pulume. Pulume.
Send him in.
Pulume.
Screw boys.
Pulume.
Big old volcano to slow down their production.
Esto. Ne. Pulu malista. Ne. Es malista.
Oh, really? That's unfortunate. They nerfed that already. To the point where I can't cast that there. That's kind of funny.
Etim pulume. Ne.
Esto.
Let's actually do a little bit of a push. Bam, 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 down.
Protege. Esto. Malista.
Esto. Elia. Elia. Chiwas. Elia. Otlanawat. Yahweh. Chiwas. Wali.
Get it.
Mark. Yushi. Eshlos. Osto. Yushi. Eshlos. Mark.
Yushi.
Yushi.
Yeah, that'll do.
Osto.
Et panne. Pros esto. Ma. Esne.
So the point of this is just to slow down their production of units. So getting rid of like 2 temples is a pretty big deal, assuming that actually works. So it's definitely been nerfed since literally yesterday. That's kind of funny. So what was a pretty overpowered god power is now okay. I mean, it took down walls, I suppose. I wouldn't say it really did much more than that. Guess we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. These guys, hella good. This champion, Eagle Warriors. Woo woo! That'll slow down their attacks. Ba, ba, ba.
Keep holding out. We are close to victory.
Hells yeah, we are. Easy, bruv. Give him a little bit longer, I'd probably take out the whole of Hades' base as well.
I am best.
grant you safe passage, as promised.
Elia. Shikaplali.
It was good seeing you, friend. May our paths cross again.
Not too soon, I hope. For your sake.
I cannot stand this waiting. Stay, he said. Why must we stay? This is my battle. My people. There are people waiting for me. And I need to find him.
It's only been a few days. Let the Tezcatlipoca have his solo adventure. Tell me of these people. I'm eager to learn more about you.
Or maybe Itzacihuatl needs to learn more about you.
Ajax.
Young Castor's father was always off adventuring, so he grew up with what they call daddy issues.
Hey, don't speak of my relationship with my father.
But it's okay now, because guess who stepped in to fill the void? Ha ha!
What could be keeping him? Every soldier reports to their comrades.
He is a god. His ways are not for us to know.
God or not, trust must be earned. How do we know this mirror projects the truth?
And yet, the only way forward is to follow him.
I will not let doubt stop us from saving your people.
Friend or foe, liar or saint, Tezcatlipoca is a force to be reckoned with. We would be blind not to prepare.
A plan for contingency.
I'd rather prepare than be blinded.
You call this a city? Did you believe this would satisfy me?
Never. That would be an insult to you and our glorious Tenochtitlan.
We simply can expand no more.
Oh, that is strange. I don't remember appointing such a spineless king. You can always conquer. Always reach for more power. Are there not surrounding villages? Make them yours.
I apologize for our lack of vision, Great One.
Speak for yourself. I, of course, was already considering claiming the villages as city-states.
I see. That would solve the matter of resources.
We need a diplomat. I will go. I know these towns and their people.
You understand that we require blood. Pretty words and soft taxes are not enough to sustain our growth.
You would take not only the freedom of these villages, but the lives of their people? This is not the way. Quetzalcoatl would see to peace, not war.
You dare to insult the great Huitzilopochtli? Do you truly believe an empire is built upon peace?
You must prove you are one of us.
I am not one of you.
Alright, this is a tricky mission, but we have a very specific strategy for it.
March forth and claim the valley.
These two and these two, that's 2 and 1, and go down here, grab fishy boats. Yeah, we also want to grab archer boats and whatnot. We need to go down here. This is the island we need to take care of first.
The woods of Aztec Campaign will require stealth. The tribesmen are known for their traps.
They will not succeed in catching us off guard. We have Kimichin spies at our disposal.
Just gonna hold fire with this for just a second.
What of the village Tatalolpo?
Those fortified shores will require more creativity.
This relic. Fight these guys. Should have enough now. 350. Next up, we want to take care of a relic over here. The archers, and we need these guys. Also need ships. There's a lot to manage in this early game. Put these on upgrades, so when I do have enough resources, I can grab them. There's Nax, a Quartal, or whatever they're called down here, which we need to take care of. That'll free us up to expand a third time a little bit later on. Yes. Drop these off. And the boys here. Jeez, double down on gold. Most just want siege ships now. Drop the relics off and come over here.
To the causeway, warriors! Motlanawatil, Elia.
Motlanawatil, Nichiwas. Shikamanalku, Nichiwas.
Drop everything to make sure we win that battle. Stop them from transporting troops to me. Out of it. Now we want to start doing some damage to enemy docks. Lure them into bad spots. Focus is going to be on the sea for the most part. We do need to make sure that we've got enough troops to actually keep us alive on the causeway.
To the docks! Do not let them reach our people!
So I want to take care of the two enemy docks. They can also snipe some key enemy buildings as well, which will make our lives a hell of a lot easier when defending the causeway. So this is all about survival right now. Once we've got enough spare wood, we can start looking at Fumigate. Okay, that's not ideal. So he managed to get a transport boat over to me, that's annoying. Well, I had that covered, apparently not. I mean, we should be fine, we should be able to kill these guys, not like it's a huge army. But it is annoying, and this is another main reason why we want to take care of their docks early on. Just nip that in the bud. Do also need more ground troops. These docks are almost done. Once they are, that'll end the threat by sea. In fact, we can pretty much turn boats off now. Let's bring these guys back to the front. This will actually kind of keep the enemy at home as well. So these attacks by sea kind of have dual purpose. One, it damages the enemy and cripples them, but the second part is it actually keeps purple at home and not attacking me on the causeway, which means I can pretty much just 1v1. So I want to snipe some key buildings. So obviously the first thing is taking care of the towers. So I don't take damage with these raids. Okay, we're still very much in survival mode. We just need to stay alive for as long as possible. All the houses we can. Up to 54 villages, which isn't bad, it's not great. It's kind of middle economy. Continue focusing on this, it will pull the enemy troops back to defend. Which also means we don't have to deal with them on the front lines, which is great. This is the next thing we want to take care of, is their war hut. I'm actually going to turn off archers. Yeah, I've got a lot of archers. Start thinking about aging up, which means we don't really start thinking about food. The next thing I want to do is actually grab another base. We should also start our market eco. Market eco is incredible on this map. Pull these guys back again. Start building a few more of these again. Starting to thin out. That one gold. This will be food. Food. Couldn't do this earlier, so I didn't have the resources, but now I kind of do. I want wood on this. This is rallied. This guy's useless. What are they doing? Food probably be better. About 61 vils is pretty much a good number. Probably don't need to go too more heavy on that. Maybe a few more. Do need to grab this upgrade, which means we also need to get to age 3. Mission accomplished, boys. We've taken care of one of their production buildings, and we've taken care of their docks. There's no threat by sea anymore. Next thing we could do is snipe out their houses. Or we could focus on red. So we'll limit their production in terms of how many units they can build. Probably cost me 2 ships, but hashtag worth. Okay, a bit more of these ships. My big issue is how many units I can field. Food is a problem. Not quite ready to push into the enemy. We kind of need to hit age 3 for that. Wouldn't mind doing is building some actual defenses. Just build more ships now. Not the worst idea actually to build another dock or 2, so we can pump ships out faster on demand. Oh, back up boys. We're gonna have traps everywhere. Time to age up. Definitely want to go for this one, for the butterflies. Pull quite a few people off of wood now. We can stick that onto gold. That freed up some supply. Next up, we'll snipe their docks. That's a lot of troops, we can't fight that. Let's back it up, boys. Upgrade our ships.
Need stop. Now what?
Okay, I think we're done with ships now. Truthfully, I don't think we need any more. We do need to grab the next stage of warriors. Start picking off a few of the exterior buildings from red.
Need stop.
I'm not actually sure what impact taking care of their docks has on their economy. I mean, these attacks are way smaller than they would normally be. Grab these guys. Bang, ding, down, put down. Yeah, that army is a problem. Although, to be fair, with some obsidian butterflies, you might be alright. Definitely upgrade them though. Now we can snipe their war hut from here, so that's going to be the next thing we do. Bam, 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 down.
Need stop.
I'm pretty sure they do rebuild defenses. Maybe that we actually just ignore the defenses and go straight for the building itself. While they're occupied, that's when we take the war hut down. Jesus. To get more of these guys. They're the ones that will actually break this position. Start trading some villagers out now. Just grab a handful of those.
Need stop.
I'm not sure whether they actually rebuild this war hut. Hopefully not. Eagle warriors are just a better version of the archers. And now we can start building some actually good troops, which are these guys. Kind of replacing poor supply with good supply. Fully upgraded now, which is awesome. Thing is, once we break red, this game's over. Like, purple is crippled beyond reason now. These guys, however, are still a problem. No, we should probably build one of these. What an insane army to try and break. We should be getting a lot of money from these guys. 92, yeah, that's pretty decent. Might need a few more on wood actually. Let's go ahead and put these guys on this. Gold. I think we're good with gold actually with our market eco. So I think we can just sack these, get some more favour. This is a wild army. I don't know. Okay. We need to max out on ground, I think. Even without their war thing, they're still nice. Let me just check the. That's definitely been taken out. More just curious than anything else. $30 of 60. You probably don't need 60 of them, but 30 is pretty decent. Let me grab a couple of these. Maybe we need to lay our own traps. No house I can still build or something? Nope. Okay. Let's stop building these guys now. 35 is more than enough. way too many on food. What I need. Let's move these onto wood. That should be our economy all bingly boingly. Just tend to spot these traps. This should be the one, boys. We'll just rally forward. Bloody hell, red is so insanely difficult to break on Ludicrous. Yeah, pushing for the win. We kill red, we win the game. Simple as that. Purple is crippled to whole hell. It's mad that they can produce all this off of one unit or one production building when I've got like 16 production buildings and I can't keep up with their troop production. Wild. I'd like to see how it's happening, to be honest. I guess they just have the hell thing where they produce troops instantly, I guess. It's the only theory I can come up with. Unless they're spawning troops, but... Jeez, it's taken about 10 minutes to break these guys. Unbelievable. But they are broken. Take out their noble hut. So yeah, sniping that thing does actually properly snipe them out the game. They don't rebuild, so that's good. Snipe this TC. Let's get him out of the game. Little buggers. I mean, fair play, they put up one hell of a fight.
Shikamanalti. Titla de Witin.
I've only got 58 bills as well. Maybe I need to sack some more. Can't seem to get enough troops out.
Transform these ruins for the glory of Huitzilopochtli.
Liitztok, Nalia. Tiawin.
Ni Itztlanahuatil, Calchique.
Peace, Huitzilopochtli.
Liitzalia. Otla Nahuatil. Shikamakuali.
They are dead, and so's purple.
Nalikuali. Nalichiwas. Shikama Nalichiwas. Nakuali. Nichiwas. Liitztok.
That was hard work getting rid of red. I wonder if I don't even think a backstab would work, to be honest. I guess the one thing I probably could have done better is put traps down here for taking the engagements.
Each city-state grows our power. We are an empire in the making.
These guys should be a walk in the park.
Motni chiwas, kuali ni chiwas. Shikalia ni chiw. Titla te dachin miktian. Diawi.
Shikamanalti. Shikam miktian. Otla ni chiwas.
Ni Itztok, ni Neki. Calchique post.
Ni Itztok. Shikamanalti. Nichiw de chin miktian. Otla Nalia. Ni Itztok. Otla nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Otla Nahuatil. Ni Itzkuali. Shikamanalti. Titla de Witin. Nichiwas. Otla Nahuatil. Ni Itztok. Otla Nahuatil.
Let's just walk in the park. Actually, these things are putting up a hell of a fight. Maybe they're not as crippled as I thought they were. Massive army flying across the map. Oh, these guys fly as well? I actually didn't even notice that. Genuinely didn't realize they were flyers. Well, that's good to know.
Nalia.
Shikamakena. Shimomokuiklawe. Ni Itztok. Nasewalsi.
Ni Itztok. Kuali. Otla nichiwas. Ni Nalia.
Shikamanalti.
Jesus Christ. These guys are putting up a hell of a fight now. Shame we can't get to age 4. That would make our lives a hell of a lot easier.
Needs talk.
Destroy this goddamn temple. These armadillo dudes are just so tanky.
Our offerings to you are endless.
I mean, they're not going to stop my macro, but goddamn, they're putting up a fight. More than I feel like they should, considering how crippled they were. That is the end now, they are broken. Eagle Warriors OP. Actually, I don't know if they're OP, they're just hella good. Champions do even more, well, they have like building modifiers as well, which makes them borderline busted, I would say.
As we ascend and become a great empire. Great Huitzilopochtli, your sun rises over the valley, and soon the world will bask in glory.
With Huitzilopochtli as our god, there is nothing to stop us. Under his guidance, we continue to rise.
How go the preparations?
We are ready for the next acquisition. At your command, we grow our power yet more.
It is madness. What they propose is war in disguise. It is no sacrifice if a life is not given freely.
They are blinded by obsession, never satisfied. We must rally the other tribes.
This creature seems familiar.
A minion of Tenochtitlan. Let us hope there is only one.
More of the creatures. Where are they coming from?
So I think this might actually be the hardest mission. It's definitely up there. It's either this or Tenochtitlan, in my opinion, that takes that title. They're both difficult in their own right. This one is difficult because there's no downtime between waves. Once the waves start, it is pretty much relentless, and there's just such a small economy to work from. Whereas at least with Tenochtitlan, you've actually got a bit of a base to start with, and you can actually build up Rico pretty fast and have some sort of downtime between attacks. At least in my opinion, that's kind of what makes this mission a little more difficult. It's just the lack of time.
The village is under attack! The monsters are dormant for now, but they come in swarms. I fear more attacks loom. Then we must prepare, lest we find our military overpowered.
Alright. So, first things first, we're going to move these guys away from there. We're going to build a base on the settlement over here. As soon as we've secured this, one villager on food, we're going to then focus our efforts on wood. We actually don't need these guys on gold, to be fair. Not right now. Wood is what we actually need.
Leading into town to to slow the swarms, build traps and towers to fortify the entry points.
And don't forget to call upon the gods.
Okay, we need 350, 350, so what can we turn off? We can stop that. And we can probably stop that as well. You can always grab that a little bit later on. I'm going to put these guys on wood and start focusing some efforts on gold. Grab this upgrade. Now, in my opinion, this location down here is the hardest one to hold. It's the, I don't know why. I think the enemies just, there's more enemies to deal with on that side, or maybe it's the type of enemies that are attacking down south. But this definitely seems to be the hardest location to hold. We can't build walls in this mission, which kind of screws up any kind of cheeky strats that we could come up with. So we just have to face tank everything with troops, which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. So I want to build a third base as soon as we can. These guys can go and grab wood over here. And we need to get our farm eco up and running. This is a terrible place for farm eco.
I do not demand sacrifice to sustain my blessing. Bring me warrior priests to serve at my temple.
And this is a terrible spot for wood eco. To be fair, this isn't great for gold either, so we'll try and run this gold mine down as quick as possible. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll take 3 and put them on gold. Do kind of need a few people on it. Okay, we can grab our workshops. I'll put that one onto gold as well. Sooner we can build a third base, the better. We're going to build a third base here because it's perfect for farm eco. Plenty of room around it. And it powers up gold and wood as well.
I
want to grab this upgrade. Grab all the upgrades we can, really. So grabbing a few more of these guys isn't a bad shout. And we can grab the upgrade as well. Now we are going to need to build some extra production.
Your Tenali will not go to waste. I lend you strength.
And what I do want is some extra temples. So warrior priests aren't particularly great, but they're good enough, and they're the best units to take down myth units, so kind of is what it is. Although I would take a hero from literally any other faction, to be honest, rather than these warrior priests. The one thing they are good at is building defenses. So we do want to power up our next age when we can. Okay, we've got enough on gold. We need to focus our efforts back on wood. And the reason we're focusing on wood is so that we can power up food via farms, essentially.
Shika nani kualia kuali.
Motlanawatil. Shika kuanel chivas.
These guys down here to help out. We need some houses. Let's grab that. Heapstock.
Shikamatwali, Nichiwas,
Motlana, Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti, Neluali, Nichiwas. Shikamanalti, Nichiwas.
Alright, we start pumping out a lot of troops now. This side I'm actually going to send one warrior priest. I need to build a temple here and here. This basically blocks the enemy attacks paths through this route. What we really want are eagles. Eagle warriors are brilliant in this mission.
Shikamana Nelia.
Too many on gold at the moment. Interesting.
Nichiwas, Kua Nichiwas.
We can use this for a farm eco as well. That's why I'm not building houses right there. There is also a relic we can pick up. Once this guy's done building that, so I'll grab that one. Pop it in there. We're gonna make sure we're focusing our efforts on this side now with everything. I'm gonna buy my age up. Oh yeah, I was going to get him to put that relic back, wasn't I? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna build more farms. No, I'm gonna build some defenses on this side. I'm gonna put a little bit more on this side. Just got no wood. Wood needed. We're maxed out on pop for now. At least until we get this upgrade. 60 vils. We probably need a few more, to be honest. Oh, didn't need to do that on these guys. Boss. All these things are so small, they're really hard to click on. I definitely need more on this side. This side's going to crumble real quick, else. I do also want a bunch of eagles.
Mineki. Gal chicken.
Eat Ennis. Galchiket.
That should hopefully help with the food eco, which has been struggling this entire time. Definitely need to grab this upgrade, it's huge. It's against always this side that struggles, man. Got no resources. Might be worth starting caravan eco. There we are, maxed. It doesn't feel like we're maxed. In fact, we can stop building fields now. 72's a pretty decent economy, I think. At least we've got the upgrade on this one. Oh, that's why he keeps dying, because he keeps jumping in. Like a Manres thing. They need to be back. Out the way. We don't need these anymore, but we do need front line on this side. Actually, we definitely don't need that upgrade. This one. I'm not going to build those this mission. This side's now weak. These guys can go on wood. Wood needed. Guys go on golds. Can make a start on caravan eco. We should get a decent amount going from there to there. Just send them up. Thing is, this is always the side that gets battered. So I'm over defending on this side. Okay, I think that's okay. What I do need though is a couple more towers. Towers make a big difference in the defense. Get them on these gold mine. It's a pretty stable economy actually. 20 on food, 30-ish on wood, and 20-ish on gold. It's pretty much where you need to be in order to just pump out enough units to stay alive. And worst case scenario, we can fall back to this location. I should probably build a Capuli there. We should probably grab our upgrades actually, that was an oversight on my part. What have we got that we don't need? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, all of those are pretty good units. Definitely want this one though. What do we need for that? Food and gold. At least we're max, so we should be accruing some resources now. Of course, it's this side. The over-defended side still gets wrecked. Unreal. I just think they send more units, or maybe the units are just better. I don't really know why this side gets wrecked so hard. It's like easily the most well-defended spot we have. and yet, gets absolutely slapped. Well, this side's got barely anything and it's absolutely fine.
Needs talk.
Shikamanalti, Nelia, Wali.
Probably pull a few guys from here to... I think this side needs a little bit more love. Yeah, see, this side's absolutely fine. This, I mean, why does he always have to keep running off on his own? Such a muppet. Surprising no one, which side gets absolutely hammered. Jesus Christ. Maybe we'll pull them back down here. We still got no abundance of resources either, which absolutely sucks. Wow, except for wood. Wood's actually the only thing that's doing alright at the moment. Let's sell some of that so we can get some gold. What I'd like is a great temple. I also need troops, so there is that. I think I've got all my upgrades now, right? For the most part, except for that one. Yeah, okay, cool. I can build one of these, like, here somewhere, that'll be handy. This guy's sleeping on the job as usual. Oh good, these things. This is gonna go well. They were gold. Okay, let's sack them. How's our market eco coming along? 44, that's not great. That's really not great. Okay, well that's the last of our gold. Save for market eco, which I really need to power up. I mean, 46 is alright, it's just not great. It's just the attack that gets us. I have got literally nothing to spare. How many traders do we have? 13. Oh boy. This is gonna be painful. Let's pull these boys back. Help out on the front line.
Ellis. Neki. Genatla. Neki.
Liitsto. Kuali. Shikamanalti. Nalia.
Kena. Genatla katl. Kena.
I need to get these guys on this gold mine over here, really.
Motla nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Nalia.
We have survived the onslaught.
It is not over yet. There are more shards.
So many troops, boys. But that's the
Allow
one we
me
need to secure.
possess a worthy vessel. Motla nawatil shik nalia. Niitsto. Motla nawatil. Ni nalia. Kuali. Shikaman motla nichi niitsto. Naliku nalichiwas. Motla nalia. Shikamanalti. Nichu nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nikuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali.
The damn butterflies, they're so good. If we had these, we wouldn't have much of an issue at all.
Shikaman kuali nalia. Nichiwas. Ni motla na kuali nali kuali nichiwas. Nalia. Shikaman.
My power was too much for this mortal form.
It is a noble end for any warrior priest. Others will gladly take his place.
Nichiwas kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Motlanawati Chiwali.
Watanawati, Nelia. Nichiwas. Nichi, Nelia.
Hitsto Chiwali.
These are bros.
Nichiwas.
Nelia. Walia.
These butterflies are a problem. Let's stop building these guys. I just got no money. Gold needed for sure.
Motla na wati niitsto. Kuali. Nalia. Shikamanalwa. Motla kuali.
Niitsto. Shikaman Nelia.
Motlanawatil.
Ni motla na nalichi kuali. Nalia. Shiknichiwas.
Thing is, if we can secure the 6k gold, we'll be alright, but easier said than done, am I right? These two stuck. How annoying. As if I can afford to sack troops. At least our, what do you call it? Economy's not looking too bad now. 38. Cool, that's a lot of my supply, but at least we've got gold coming in. Got that team 2. Use them where we need them. It's kind of funny that you need all your gold to survive, and then you also need more gold to push. We have thinned out the herd, so I think we should be alright now. So the butterflies are mostly gone, it's just these two. Thing is, we secure gold and we're pretty much golden. I've got literally like 16 villages ready to start farming it.
Motwali. Shimomokui Klawi. Nelia. Shimomokui Klawi. Shikamanalti. Shimiktian. Quateki.
Okay. Oh god, there's no dudes that just spawned. I'm actually going to stop building these now. So we've got a couple of houses, or one house that was destroyed.
Needs talk. Motlanawati. Shikamanalti.
56 on gold now, boys. No, wrong one. Right, we take care of this. I think we're back in control of the game. Alright, sweet. That's a big deal, boys. Now we can secure, I think, bottom. This is going to be a hard place to push. Make sure we're reinforcing over here. Should probably build a couple of towers as well. Actually got gold for the first time. Alright, we've got control of this game, boys. I am no longer concerned. How many of these can we build? Already got one. Oh, right. Does that just change the one who's got it? No. Okay. Weird. Either way, let's continue building this. Okay, so these guys have all been thinned out now. So they only have finite troops then, I guess. Except for this side, it seems. Yeah, you know what? I think this actually is the hardest mission. At least with Tenochtitlan, you've actually got enough resources to play the game. This one's just brutal. And to be fair, Caravan Eco is way better on Tenochtitlan because the map's way bigger. And 46 isn't exactly great. It's probably the most I'm ever going to get. Unless you build a market here and go here, possibly. Maybe that's a slightly longer distance. I don't know, I don't think it is. That seems like a pretty long path to me. It's got no front line. I do think warrior priests are a little bit weak sauce. Like, they just don't tank at all, really. Or at least it doesn't feel like they do. You've got 113 hit points. Stats aren't particularly great. Send some of these down here. See, the champion versions are actually good against buildings as well. These guys unfortunately can't get to age 4, so... Our gold eco is crazy now. The irony. My boys, just put this mission to bed. Damn, eagles are so good in numbers. Against like normal human warriors, they just like one shot. Once you've got like 18 of them, crazy damage. Even against some myth units, to be fair, like these lower tier ones. I think these are what we should be using for frontline actually, like more so. They are actually pretty decent. We've got them on the ropes now, boys. Yeah, see, these things are tanky. Tits Mitzels, whatever they're called. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Woof, what a mission. If ever there's any doubt of how good these eagles are, woof.
That seems to be the end.
Vengeful soul bound by fate, I summon you to Jungle Lake. By your chains, I claim you. Freedom revoked. Now come to your master, Chaos and Smoke.
What? Where am I? You! What have you done?
You did this to yourself, my dear. I told you curses are tricky business. You, the vengeful soul, have bound yourself to the god of chaos. I don't blame you, of course. Who wouldn't want to be bound to me?
You fiend! You monster!
Shh, 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 shh. Save your breath, my pet. You'll want it for what happens next. Now, hold still. This will only take a moment. Don't worry. You'll be back on your hoof in no time. Dangerous beast, champion to none. Take this tribute, our deal begun. In this flesh, I vow to thee. More to come by way of sea. Sipatli! Come to me!
Well, I trust you bring good news. The city-states have been subdued forcefully.
Tenochtitlan is thriving, and we have bountiful tributes at the ready.
It was inevitable, no? How could a conquest led by your god not be a show of glory and success?
An assault is fast approaching. It seems the settlements have united against us.
Do they neglect to see the sacred wonders of Tenochtitlan?
Worry not. This rebellion will act as a warning to all who are yet to fear us.
Yes! Let us make quick work of the rats that remain. But first, I propose a celebration. We will erect the ultimate temple. Let us give the people of Tenochtitlan a taste of my power. Fools! You let the tribes capture the causeways.
Apologies, Great One.
Hurry and take them back. The city-states cannot send their tributes.
As we carry out Huitzilopochtli's will, let us stake our claim over all the lands.
The tribes may be rising against us, but they will be no match for our enhanced forces.
Alright, this is a tricky mission, especially on Ludicrous. First things first, I want to secure fishy boats. So double down on food eco. Take control of this area, and then we'll move on to this one. These two are the fastest and easiest to secure. To build a few troops on this side just to protect. Grab a few eagles. A few shorn ones. We certainly don't want to be auto-queuing military units at this stage of the game. We just don't have the income to support it. So we're picking and choosing what units we build. So I want to smash our upgrades. We do want to secure a second base over here, ASAP Rocky. So pretty much as soon as we're done with this location, we're going to be moving on to this one. This bottom part can kind of fend for itself. Once we get a few troops down here. Gold is kind of the one resource that we do need to double down on. But we can do it through market eco. This is worth like over 220-ish gold. Which is well worth it.
Nelia, Gualtito. Signichiwas. Needstock. Nelia.
Continue with our upgrades. We'll start moving some vills over here so we can secure a second base.
Motalano, Nichiwas. The eastern causeway is secured. Let the tribute flow in again.
Alright, so now we want to focus our efforts on defending Uptit North. So we're not going to worry about the relics just yet. We will try and attempt to grab them. To be honest, they're not really required. Kind of like a nice to have. You don't necessarily need to have them. This mission, like the amount of vills will stick on building up Wonder, it won't take that long. And it's the amount of troops you can lose just trying to obtain them is, in my opinion, sometimes just not worth. That from there. Mostly grabbing eagles. Eagles are great. We like eagles. And butterfly, obsidian butterflies, because they are hella good too.
Our time is running out. Be sure our causeways are guarded. The enemy will never defile our glorious capital!
And to secure even 50 wood is impossible, it seems. Alright, fine. Move them over there. Let's stop building eagles for a sec. I really need to build a second base. Focus our efforts on woods. Gold we don't need. These guys are going to be bringing in a ridiculous amount. Team 3 is well protected. Team 2 is still no problem. I want to grab this upgrade. It's huge. Do not have long. Why is he there?
To your posts!
I'm going to migrate these bills over here. In fact, we've got a pretty strong economy. We can pretty much stop building villager production now. So focus all our efforts on defense. Side's good. This side's good. And we are maxed. Not help these guys. Power economy to hit age 4. Right, we're ready to do that now. I'm actually going to grab this one. The volcano's been nerfed quite heavily, and so as good as this is, I actually think this one might be a better option. This has also been buffed, so prep our upgrades. So one option to secure these would be to use a transport and then send an army over that way. It's probably the best way to secure one of these relics. The truth is, I'm not even sure they're even worth it. Obviously they do speed up the process of building a wonder, granted. But the amount of troops you can lose, quite phenomenal. Right, that secures our wood eco. These coyotes are nasty. So they seem to jump over all the troops and go straight for the back line. Let's go ahead and build these here. You guys can go from there. You fort, build one here. Don't really need much on gold anymore. These villas I'm going to sack.
The surrounding tribes guard a set of legendary relics. Fetch them! It is only fitting that they adorn my temple.
As you command, we will liberate the relics from their guardians.
That one seems a lot more viable. Need to... Wow, there's so many troops. Jesus. Really need champions. Champion upgrades. Grab these and these. Fighting with these towers. Don't have much left, do we, after all that?
What?
5k of everything. Definitely need to grab these upgrades. That will grab this one over here. Oh, we can grab this, which makes it way cheaper to grab upgrades. These can stop building dudes, but you can grab the merchant speed upgrade. 27's perfect. Don't need these on gold anymore. In fact, anyone who's on gold, we can pretty much move off and sack. It's a little bit light, actually. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, the amount of units it uses to try and get them. The only way I would do it is through transports. So you have to like do it faster, but even so, we're only just about surviving as is. It's like take this many units away. Oof. I'm really not convinced it's worth. All our upgrades, except for this. Stop building these guys for now. This upgrade and this one. Just sack some vills. That'll do. Sorry, boys. It's for the greater good. The greater good. It's a bit too heavy. 2, 1. The rest can go down here. Team 3. Like this side is the one that could do with this. There we go. So cheap. Probably got over economy now, so what we probably want to do... I say that actually. Let's just rinse my bloody resources. Take everyone off of resource right now, just because that's cost me 5 on everything. You can help. You lots. Help. Take 10 off of there. It's not even taking that long anyway. If I was to do it, I would grab this army after this lot's been defeated. I'll grab a rally over here. Just smash down the front door, screw it. How long is this going to take? It's a fair amount of time, to be fair. Like this. Oh, he died. Very good. I guess once we destroy all the troops, we can just send one of these guys via transport to pick it up. Assuming he can even land. Like, come on. It's the easiest thing in the game, Buck. Right, that's pretty much securable. Put this here. Oh boy, we are very light on troops. Yeah, that works. Downside is actually we're quite vulnerable on this side. Oh, right, okay. That's awkward. Blocked it off. Fair enough. Actually, we put it down there. It's not a great temple to defend. Oh. Kind of in the middle, isn't it? Send it to this one. Probably got a little bit of over defense on this side. Let's send these guys over here. This transport's on the wrong side. Get rid of that. Secure this relic. I still don't know if it's worth, really. Like the amount that pulled me out of position. Wait, where is the relic? Thought you've been there by now. Ah, hell. Oh. Not the wrong building. Awkward. Oof, that was painful. Which one's got it? This guy. You, my sir, are my most valuable player right now. Make sure we put it on the right bloody building this time. You definitely aren't leading, my boy. Yeah, I'm not going to have my MVP lead the charge. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Bloody hell, that's a big army, boys.
The peasants will yield to our defenses like grass, trampled underfoot.
Rally everything. How's this going? Pretty well. These guys. Less than a minute, boys. Easy pickings for the lads. It's over defended now. What? Wow. Rude. Not that I care. Freed up some supply, actually, ironically. Thanks. No longer need the fisher boats now, anyway. They have more than served their purpose this mission. One just got you almost done now, boys. Oh no, 30 seconds. Swish, swish, bish.
This wonder shall forever proclaim the glory of Huitzilopochtli, eternal ruler of Tenochtitlan. My rulership is established beyond doubt. My brothers frown in envy at this wonder.
My king, Popocatépetl has returned. He seeks an audience.
This ought to be good. Come, Tlacael.
Let's not rush to greet him. Let him ascend to us.
You dare show your face here again? You have already proved you do not belong.
I would not have come were the stakes not high. For both of us. Tezcatlipoca's return is upon us. The monster Cipactli has been summoned. The city-states will be destroyed.
Even if this creature has the power to destroy the tribal militia, our Tenochtitlan will remain untouched.
If Cipactli destroys the city-states, Tenochtitlan will surely be next. Villages are falling quick. Soon there will be none left. Come with me and fight. It is our last chance to drive him back.
Even though this beast could not best these walls, it would serve us well were the villages to remain intact.
I suppose a temporary alliance could be arranged. Lead us to this creature.
Cipactli approaches! Fortify the village!
It can't be.
A primordial earth monster!
We must weaken the beast if we are to destroy it.
This is definitely one of the easiest missions, if not the easiest mission in this game in my opinion. Okay, want to focus our efforts on wood. Wood is king in the early game. These guys can help here. There's a couple of relics we want to pick up to improve our DPS, especially against the Titan. This relic is insanely powerful. Grab a couple more fishy boats and fishy boat upgrades.
This vibrates with the power of Tlaloc. If we choose to repair
that,
we may find an ally amongst the gods.
this is where we're going to choose to defend. This one's just a lost cause. We need a much bigger army than we have.
We need resources. Food, gold, reinforcements, anything you can spare.
Really need is eagles. Luckily we start in age 3, so we can build a eagle straight off the bat. We just need the noble's hut in order to enable them. In the meantime, we will build
I want reinforcements here.
archers.
A wise command.
Oh, they run out of gold. I see. few more on gold.
Needs to.
This upgrade is kind of required. 400, 150. It's expensive, but it's hella good. Oh, we just keep running out of gold. Is that what's going on?
She needs to.
Come on, boys, I believe.
We must join forces with our neighbors, else we will surely meet our doom.
Right, we actually need to stop building troops for just a second so that we contribute yellow at the very least. Once they get absolutely shreked. Just going to sell some wood. Some food actually as well. I think we've got enough now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Shikamanati, ni itto, nalia. Shikamanati, chihuas.
Shikamanati, Nichiwas, Wali.
Shimurin Elia.
Shikamanati, Motla Nawatin.
Shame Teal decided not to help me. Unbelievable. They're right there. Just help me. Rude. Grab eagles. These guys, couple more archers. Archers. Actually, maybe we don't need archers. We need to protect ourselves from at least one more push. We're actually going to start walling as well, or at least finishing our walls, I should say. Here. Here.
The first town falls. The more Donhaize is spilt, the more minions spawn.
There will be survivors. Send out the scouts.
These guys onto gold.
Needs to. Elis, Kalchikat. Kalchikat. Shikamanal Kenat Kalchikat.
Li Shikamanal.
Some more tributes. Winning the fight. We want to grab our upgrades to age up.
Motla Nawatin, Shikamanalti, Motla Nawatin, Kuali, Niitsto. What Shikamanalti, Nali Kuali.
Enable teal. Tributes done. We just need to protect ourselves from one more wave from red, and then we can join the fray. want to build one of these to enable our age up.
Nineki.
Chikamanalti, the postli.
Stubborn Vills.
Chikamanalti.
Te post.
Whatla nawatil?
So next army from red. Random route. Probably because of my walls. Okay, we'll deal with that. As many eagles will pretty much tear these guys a new one.
Kena, the postli. Masewaltsi.
Sack these for favor. Favor popped anyway. Age up Talok. Release your in a sec anyway. Take care of this guy. And pop this down to help the boys. Just take him down, boys. It's this many troops, I don't think he'll stand much of a chance. My guy stands zero chance against this many units. Right, he's pretty much trapped. So you're sending reinforcements.
He failed to save another.
You cannot protect them all.
Easy, bruv.
Victory at last! You all fought like true warriors.
And yet, this victory is nothing against Tezcatlipoca's plans.
His presence in Tenochtitlan is imminent. We must prepare.
Have you gained the good sense to return with us?
On one condition.
You think you may barter with us?
If Sipakli was any sign, you need all the help you can get.
Out with it!
My beloved Iztaccíhuatl was taken by Tezcatlipoca. If she returns with him, she must not be harmed.
Fine. Obsidian shards on the outskirts of Tenochtitlan.
It is as I feared. Zipatli was a distraction.
The hour is nearly upon us.
The city-states will fight for you as you fought for them. I will send word of these dangers.
It is time! Emerge, my champions!
Something is not right. Those are Popocatépetl's men. Tezcatlipoca doesn't mean to end the war. He means to start one. I have been a fool. Yaomen, we fight this battle alongside Quetzalcoatl! You and I have work to do. Great Tezcatlipoca! My jaguar. She's gone missing. I am sick with worry. How am I to free my people without my jaguar? Could you find her in your mirror?
Luckily for you, princess, you found this jaguar. My powers will gladly ease the worry of a true ally. Mirror, show me the jaguar.
Mirror, take me to Amanra. The others shall know of your betrayal.
In this final stand, as a champion of war, I fight for Tenochtitlan!
You are all blessed to fight alongside a god, and you will honor him!
Everyone who opposes us will fall!
For Itzashuatl, Atlantis will liberate the city!
Ah, time to let loose and show these usurpers the might of Greece!
For the gold! I mean God... for Quetzalcoatl!
Let these tyrants taste Norse steel!
Alright, let's grab this upgrade first. Some these boys over here. Oh boy, right. I should probably grab upgrades. I should definitely grab that. We need to focus on wood. Right, I'm going to go ahead and build this here. We need gold, so I'm going to grab Marketplace, Eco.
Foreign soldiers on these shores. Curious that they fight a war not their own.
Oh boy. That did not go well. He's over here. I'll have to use this one army to defend both sides, I think, for now. Yes, they destroyed my market. Okay, well, I can just build another one. Let's just build one here. This isn't exactly a great spot, but... Gold's actually pretty good. Food is killing me. Oh god. Took my eye off the ball for a second, lads. I guess if we were to wall this off, we could kind of defend here as one spot. We'd lose a lot of stuff though. I don't want to split that army up, that's the only problem. Why are they not just going to this one? There's a lot of troops there. Oh right, this is all... Why is this all blocked off? Bloody hell. Bow, 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 bow. I guess if we just defend between these 2 points, it's probably going to be the best chance I have. Does mean we have to sack some stuff, but like buildings wise, but does mean that we get to fight kind of together rather than split 2 armies. Okay, this isn't going to open up. Let's get rid of these. That's annoying. Could have really done with market eco. Sort of waste of resources, but whatever. Things these first. And I really don't want to lose my eagles. Some fish boats. No, really. So the problem is, if we fight kind of here and here, I've got to split my army into 2. I just think it's better to have, like, this is the closest path between these 2 points. If we can just put one massive army here between the 2 and then just cycle between left and right. I'd have to split my forces. Don't have a weak point. Why do I keep getting loads of... Where are these even coming from? Am I building them? Can't see them in a production queue. Oh, that's not good. Always we need to migrate to another location for woods. It's team 2, I don't need a team 3. Cycle between these. I think we'll pop this on this side. This on this side, so we can literally cycle between left and right. If I lose some houses, so be it, is what it is. Nothing I can really do about that. Looks like we're over capped anyway in terms of housing. 350 looks to be a hard limit. Bloody things, get rid of them. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Goddamn Tunkulunchus. Bunch of dead Clunchulunchus, whatever they're called. Probably butchering the pronunciation of that, but oh well. I mean, that's annoying. I'm just one guy. You know what? Let's just send these two to deal with that. Okay, let's pop one of these on this side. What? Is there a limit on the okay. It's not. Heal up the boys. Wonderful. Rid of that. Gets this side next. All of our upgrades. Oh, no, we haven't got all our upgrades. Grab that. All the ones that matter, I suppose. 12 idols, I don't like that. Well, wouldn't you got 12 on food? That's also... Where are these coming from? Truly. None of my markets are building these guys. We need more food. Where have I got spare people? Nowhere. Literally nowhere, boys. I've got nothing spare. I've got nothing left. 3 boats. Oh, can I build another dock? Oh, yeah, we did that in Titan, didn't we? No, you can't. Luckily, these guys are insanely good at taking care of ships. Next. Could just kill all their cav, I guess. We don't need to. Their cav are weak against us, really. I'd say the big threat's the Hydras, but bros. Bye bye. Bye bye, Hydra. Okay, this side's actually needing some love. Take care of the ships. Ah, these guys are good enough against ships. Need to protect the vills though. Let's put some more forces there. Thinning out. Okay, there we go. I need to get rid of these Tunkulunchus, whatever they're called. Tunkulunchu. Yeah, I hate them. I hate playing against them. Why do I keep getting these caravans, bro? Why are they eating my supply and where are they coming from? Bugger off. I don't understand how they're being built. Unless it's this. It is this. Can I destroy this? Just rinsing my supply. I say rinsing, they only cost 1. But I guess because they were auto-queued before the building switched to a different team. And where are these guys coming from? Stop building vills. Oh, we've got 1 minute left, nice. Came around quick. Can I put this there? Yes, my boy. That's what I like it. Lovely spot. Eagles are the best, boys. I'm calling it now. Eagles are like the best unit. Once you get a critical mass of them, holy crap. Bye bye, Cav. Not that I needed to kill them. I mean, they're no chance anyway, but lol. Got 32 seconds left, boys. Use it or lose it, am I right? Oh. Definitely need support on this side. Boom! Right, let's just snipe these since I've used my god power elsewhere. Oh, we should probably just A-move.
We fight
Safer.
for Iztaccíhuatl's people. March forth and see that justice prevails.
A large army approaches the southern causeway! What manner of beast do these foreigners ride? Giant tapirs?
I'm afraid we must fall back. This army, we cannot defeat it.
No.
But we are outnumbered, and we know nothing of their warfare.
We cannot back down. We will best this foreign foe.
Iztaccíhuatl sent me. I have come to join forces.
Iztaccíhuatl? My heart! What do you know of her? Is she safe?
Iztaccíhuatl fights with us. She has stolen the Obsidian Mirror from Tezcatlipoca.
It is a blessing to hear Iztaccíhuatl's name. I feel myself almost whole. Tell me, where is she now?
She was looking for you near Atzacoalco. But be wary. The beast Cipactli approaches.
No matter. This time, I will best the beast and reunite with her. Our hearts will surely burn as one flame again.
And we would be glad to welcome a new ally.
What? Oh, my head! What is this pain? Why should I be injured by a tiny mortal and her ugly pet nonetheless? And my mirror, that little fiend, she has walked far too close to the sun. The little princess is all grown up. No matter, she has met her match. Caster, I have urgent news. Iztaccíhuatl went off in search of the tribal warrior Popocatépetl. But I'm afraid she is wasting her time. There is no need to slay one who is already dead.
What would you have me do?
Deliver her a message. Popocatépetl has been slain by the monster Cipactli.
It's a Iztaccíhuatl! I have news. That warrior you seek, Popocatépetl, is dead. You need not continue your hunt. Cipactli has slain the villain.
No. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. No. 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 The beast shall pay for this. They will all pay for this.
It's a Iztaccíhuatl! What's wrong? Wait, come back! No. No, no! It's a Iztaccíhuatl! He knew! Tezcatlipoca knew this would destroy her! In stealing this mirror, she gave us a chance. I cannot let it go to waste! Mirror, take me to Ajax!
No. Innocent blood has been spilled in my name. Iztaccíhuatl, her spirit fills the air. She is here with us now. She lends her strength as she fights beside us.
She will not die in vain.
Yeah, that doesn't hit any less the second time around. Grab those upgrades. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum dim 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 dim. She might as well build archers as well then. Probably should have gone flaming arrows first, actually. Rip. This is probably the easiest phase by a mile. Actually, it's pretty linear. Not much thinking required. Although I should have gone for the fire arrow upgrades first. In hindsight. This thing stands no chance anyway, especially not when these guys get involved. Priests actually decimate this Titan. It's a wild. Bing, 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 down. It's doing decent amount of damage to it though, to be fair. Not enough though, lad.
Sipakli is no more.
Its death is no recompense. He's taxed. I should have reached here sooner.
I'm going to rip his head clean off. I hope Tenochtitlan is ready.
Time to teach this god a lesson.
That was yeah, Jimmy. Right, let's save the boys. Need to repair some buildings.
My obelisks have them surrounded. My army is infinite.
Save our god powers for later on. Just want to get the armory first. Take these down one by one. Starting with this one because it's the furthest out of the way. This temple repaired. These champion eagle warriors do so much damage to obelisks. Well, they do when they get the flaming arrow upgrade anyway. Right, let's buy some wood. That's a big old army.
Ni itsto. Itsto. Shimo kinetlakat. Ni neki. Mas se walsi. Mamo ni kinetlakat.
Ni Itztok, Nalia, Kuali, Nalia.
Ow. Now my boys are kicking ass.
Shika Manalti, Kuali.
Elis. What ni wali? Needs Nelly Wali. Ni Chiwas.
That man, more animal than God, will pay a price befitting him. My father's feud can wait. I have revenge to claim.
Shikamanalti.
Shimotlana kena. Ni neki. Shikamanalti. Kinetlakat. Shimomokwi kwa kena.
Shimo Nineki, Kena.
Shikamani itsto. Ni neki.
Motlana. Moshikama Nelly Wali.
What ne Wali? Nelia.
Motlana mochiwa. Keni neki.
Alright, what's next to repair? These are all on awkward spots. Let's just focus on the wonder. Split my army up, I think. We need to defend this location. It's getting absolutely slapped. It's tricky. I need to take this one out. See, our allies kind of push on the front lines. We need to take care of this lot.
Shikamanalti, Shimomokwitlawi, Wali.
Nineki.
Got no resources. I don't think we can really. We can grab some more, I suppose.
Kinetlakat. Mamochiwa. Kwate.
Take care of this lot. Let's use the quicken speed thing. We just need to take care of this.
Nichiwas. Chimiktia. Shikamanalti. Shimwalt Nelia. Nichiwas. Waltito. Shikaplanawatil. Waltito. Shikamalia. Nichiwas.
At least now we only have to focus our attention on one direction. Luckily, these Eagle Warriors are absolutely insane, boys. I do wonder whether this is... Thing is, they're so far apart. It's one of the big challenges, really. We don't have an issue taking care of the troops, we just have an issue getting to the shards themselves. Obviously, this is 2, so arguably that is the better one to go for. Where are these guys coming from?
Lanawatil, Shimomokwitlawi, Neki, Niitz Qualti, Nichiwa, Nelia, Shitratiwiti. Shikamanalti, Wali, Nichiwa, Qualtitok, Niitztok, Shimo, Nichiwas, Shitratiwiti.
Damn, they absolutely rinsed buildings.
Shikaman Wali. Nelia, Waltitok.
Shikamanalti, Wali.
Lanawati Shimomokwit Nichiwas. Shikani Eatstok. Motlanawati. Shiklanawati Wali.
This is definitely more challenging than Titan, that's for damn sure. Holy crap. So our army is pretty much unbeatable, it's just we gotta get in position is all. I don't want to use all my god powers now. Bow down, bow, 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 bow. And some more eagles though.
Shikamanadi Chiwas. Nelia. Chiwas. Wali.
Bow, 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 bow. There's my Vil. Literally got one Vil left.
Niitstok. Kualtito. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Speed up, boys.
I
think that's the hard part of this mission done. We just need to give this army a slap and then we can push for the win. I definitely think maybe splitting up might be the correct choice early on. Splitting the troops into two.
Shikamana Nichiwas. Nelia. Shimomokuitoa Wali. Shikamanalti. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nelia. Miitsto. Motalana Wati. Wal Shimomokuitoawi.
Shikamanalti.
Motalana Wati. Nelia.
Final push, boys. Let's go.
Needs Ellis, Masewaltsin, Kenatlakineki.
Shimotalana Wati. Nichiwas.
One villager in a dream.
Kualtito. Motalana Wati. Nelia. Wali.
Let me sell some wood. Or food even, buy some wood.
Shimomokuitoa Nichiwas. Motalana Wati.
Niitsto, Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kalchikati.
Mochimomokuito. Netitlati. Chiawi. Kualtito. Niitsto. Nelia.
Got this one in the bag, boys. Still got an epic army, 24 eagles. Easy, bruv. Plus the upgrade, no problemo. I'm gonna snipe this and move back.
Made their choice, and they will pay for it.
Back up. That's it.
Nelia. Shimomowali. Meet Nelia.
Split their forces. Final god power.
Shikamanau. Motalana Wati. Meet Shimomokuitoawi. Nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Silate weekend.
Shikamana. Nichiwas.
And our forces tanking and our insane backline easy, bruv. The enemy stands 0 chance. Oh, and his crazy god power. It's basically our Kantos buff. Good luck. That was a damn sight more challenging than the Titan variation, though. Two mistakes I made on this run. One was I didn't grab Flaming Arrow on the second phase, and the other mistake was not splitting my forces in the early game of this one. Send half your forces here and half there, and then it's way easier. So need to be careful of lightning storm.
Curse all who
Yeah.
betray my noble
Back it up.
This is my birthright, my throne to claim.
Misto. Nelia. Nichiwas. Wali. Nelia. Wali.
Watanawatil Nitsto. Watanawatil.
Wali. Nichiwas.
Nichiwas.
Oh shit. Kill him. Kill him.
Shimomokwitlawi.
Well, he kind of decided to dive on me, so that was a choice. That's not ideal, but yeah, he's way dead, mate.
Where is your army now?
How pathetic.
You are no match for us in this weakened state, brother.
Go on! Tear me to pieces! One day, your feeble empire will be nothing but a dream. A whisper on the wind. I would have built an eternal city!
We will not end you. But that does not mean you will be spared.
Chaos that schemes. Chaos that dreams. Dream no longer.
Banish the beast that plagues these lands. Banish the brother as justice demands.
This will not be my end.
As my heart bleeds, it will no longer beat. As I breathe, there is no longer air. As I stand, there is no longer ground. I am no longer. We become one with the earth as the world claims us. Together. We are one. And will remain one, beyond time itself, forevermore.
Mighty warriors, bound by an undying love, their spirits live on. Let us celebrate the miracle of their love, transcending life and death. Tezcatlipoca may never threaten us again so long as we have their protection.
The threat of Tezcatlipoca may be gone, but I have no desire to surrender the throne.
I am well aware. I have no interest in ruling this warped version of my Aztlan. You founded a city of war and sacrifice, both of which I find little appetite for.
This I did not expect.
I have, however, one condition.
The city at the price of one condition is certainly a bargain I can respect.
An alliance with the city-states must be maintained. An attempt of peace must be made.
It will be done. But tell me, brother, what will you do now?
I suppose I will take a walk. One day you will see my return.
Well then folks, that will right about conclude my Ludicrous run of the Obsidian Mirror. In my opinion, easily the best finale of any of the Age of Mythology Retold campaigns, including A Place in My Dreams. Absolutely fantastic. I love the multiple variations of the same map. Love it. Want to see more of it. But that will right about conclude this campaign and series. I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you did, please do give it a thumbs up. If this is the kind of content you enjoy, then please do consider subscribing to the channel. It does help support the channel and would be greatly appreciated. Do let me know your thoughts in the comments section below. And as always, I shall see you in the next video.